Good morning, good schmorning. How are you goofballs doing? What are you up to? What shinies are you getting? Just tell me. Just say it, guys. What's up? How's PokeMMO? What's up, EKS? What's up, Clarko? What's up, Ignite? What's up? What's up? What's up, Duck? What's up, Karoshi? Aren't you live, you little goofball? Aren't you fucking streaming? What's up, Karoshi? What's up, Lay Wookie? What's up, Tom? How you doing, dude? What's up, Saint? EKS? If I didn't say so again, why not? What's up? Good morning. The Vin. What's up, dude? Good morning. Remaru, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Saw you in a different chat not so long ago, dude. What's up? What's up, fellas? What's up, Brazy? What's up, Sarahor? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you, good morning to you. You can yell at me in the chat as always. That's the bit here. What's up, Jim? Jim Rerun. Is that the king, the legend, who released a new PokeMMO album track? PokeMMO album 3 has begun. Holy guacamole. The world famous, dude. The absolute fucking Mr. Worldwide musician. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for the rest of album 3. I listened to that song already like 3 or 4 times, the new one. Can't wait for there's so many, like, play it. Yeah, we will today. There's so many, like, layers. Like every time I listen to a Jimmy Run song for the first time, the more and more I listen to it, the more and more I like it, and the more and more I realize, I notice like certain lines or beats or like it's so crazy. I swear I just loaded up a fresh YouTube homepage and it immediately loaded up the new Jimmy Run song. I knew that I wanted to listen to it. The first thing on my YouTube suggestion box was the fucking, what's it called? That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. All right. We will listen to this. I have it pulled up. Listen to it for sure. Dude, I weirdly feel like Pokemon version of LeBron James has become one of my favorite Jimmy Run songs. Dude, congrats, Saint. Your first shiny being a secret? What the fuck? Were you in Petalburg Woods, man? Congratulations. That's like, so, dude, we have some great, speaking of first shinies, man. Oh my goodness. We have some insane, I'm like I almost worry about like showing off all the, we'll get to it. It's just so crazy, man. It's just so insane. Dude, they're so fucking fun, EKS. I love like niche stuff made about, you know, I actually would love to play some VGC at some point. It's just not in the cards right now. I'm just too busy with other stuff. But like VGC is like an amazing format. I really want to learn about VGC. I really want to learn to commentate more tournaments for VGC and like honestly just PvP in general. I really like commentating. I feel like if I could get Spidget on a call and we both comment, like I could be like the himbo color commentator who just adds like, you know, fun little quips like, oh, look at this guy, he's about to fucking go crazy, and Spidget will be like, well, actually that guy is about to set up a fiery dance on his Volcarona, which will give him +1 attack most likely, which will then open him up to actually be able to one-shot the Torterra where otherwise he wouldn't be able to, blah, blah. Like, dude, I need the brains. I need the Spidget to be the brains. That's also how you know we're fucked up. Like, the fucked up thing is like, and I say this endearingly, and I love Spidget so much, and I'm the whole point is, you know, blah blah blah. When Spidget is the brains in the operation, you know, that situation's fucking crazy. Like if I'm the, you know, like I'm the dumber one, and he has to step up and be the brains. That situation's, you're already in for a fun time, a crazy time. A low level encounter shiny. No, that should never factor in. The level of your lead Pokemon should never factor into your ability to find a shiny. I appreciate you asking, double checking. If I breed 2 shinies, does it my shiny encounter? It does not. Great question. That will not be an OT. That's a great. Hey, I love questions like this. Okay, let me go ahead and do the stream recap we can jump into. If you have questions, guys, hold them for like 15 minutes. I would love to answer them, and also maybe do like, you know, maybe feature you in the stream recap. Like, the beautiful thing with Pokemon questions is a lot of people have the same questions, but not everybody always asks them. So you guys might have questions that other people literally also have, but they just what, you know, may not want to ask, and then if you ask it for them, they'll also, you know, does it make sense? Yeah. Anyways, are you dead? Huh? Me? Maybe. Ask global chat. I don't know. Pat died. I know. Rest in peace. This is the Patrouski AI continuing the stream, as we all know. True and real. Alrighty, fellas. Let's jump into it. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. How are we doing today? My name is Patrouski. Welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, conversation, what is happening in the PokeMMO community every single day. It's a beautiful game. We're here to play it. Let's jump into it. We've got our catch events to cover. First things first. Would you believe me if I told you that we had like 5 catch events coming up this weekend? 5 catch events in the next 3 days? Because we kind of do. Okay, 2 of them are Beijing time zone, so hear me out. But I mean, at least that we have like 3 catch events, you know, in like the English language. It's crazy. So let's just jump into it. You might have already seen some of these. First things first, we do have the Igglybuff catch event, the Wigglytuff Jigglypuff catch event on Friday the 23rd of January at 3 p.m. ET at Route 14 in Unova. You have 1 hour to catch Wigglytuffs, Jigglypuffs, Mienshao, Tropius. Also, like the chance to get a shiny Tropius or like a raid Mienshao, single encountering and just playing the game here while that's happening is like fantastic. Nature bonuses on screen, +5 for Brave, +5 for Impish, +5 for Relax, and -5 for Serious. I did just upload a guide recently on how to, not only like how to like the basics of a catch event, but more the advanced stuff, how to like increase your odds of winning a catch event. I uploaded a video talking about that recently, like how the strategies have evolved over the years. A lot more players are using quick balls, nest balls, right? Synchronized strats when you can, right? Like, catch events have gotten a lot more competitive over the past, I want to say 1 to 2 years. I think a big thing that made catch events a lot more competitive was about 1 year ago. I think it was last December / like fall winter season last year in PokeMMO. They did a long-term seasonal catch event thing where they did like 8 to 9 catch events, and you had to score enough points to be able to participate in the like final catch event tournament throughout like 8 catch events. It was really cool. It was a really interesting like long-term catch event thing where even if you lost, all of your submissions mattered, so you could score enough points to like submit, right? So like I think that honestly brought a lot of people into catch events, as well as playing Ironman accounts have introduced a lot of people to catch events. Catch events are a lot of fun. They're a good break of monotony for main accounts. They're really efficient for Ironman accounts, and they're just a great time to get involved with the PokeMMO community. So there's the shiny Igglybuff prize plus thousands of RP reward points, free RP up for grabs. Next up, the Chatot catch event coming up 24th of January at 3 p.m. ET. If you want to scroll through any of this information at your own leisure and your own pace, it is all over on the official PokeMMO forums under official catch events. This is at Route 213 in Sinnoh. You have 1 hour to catch Chatot, Wingull, Buizel, Floatzel, and Shellos with obviously on-screen bonuses. Nature bonuses are on screen. There is a shiny Chatot up for grabs with some free RP. We're going to keep rolling. We got a Barbo catch event. This one's a really cool one. This is a weird one as well. This is also, we have 2 catch events. Two catch events on Saturday. I think a lot of people will miss that. I almost missed that. I thought this was on Sunday. If you're in my time zone, depending on your time zone, most people, this event is on Saturday. So for most people, there's 2 catch events on Saturday. Very, very, very important. This one's at 7 p.m. ET, Saturday, the 24th, Route 114 in Hoenn. You have 1 hour to catch only Barboach. Probably a fishing event, I believe is what that means. Nature bonuses +3 for Bold, +1 for Calm. You know, they're on screen. You guys can read them if you want to. And then moving on, there's a non-shiny Whiscash up for grabs. Kind of bummed to see a non-shiny prize, but I think there are. From my understanding, these staff members can only give out so many shinies and so many like reward points, and so there's like a little bit of a restriction on that, which makes sense to keep, you know, the economy healthy, to keep players still wanting to earn other things via just catch events all the time, right? So I get it. Although I would have loved to see this be a shiny prize, right? Anyways, next up, look at that little gif on this. Beijing catch events. These are really important, not only for Chinese players, but for anybody in Australia. That's a big time zone conversion. As Australian players, you are probably more likely able to make a Beijing time zone catch event than a Western world one, but obviously do whatever is best for you. Or if you work like graveyard shift or have an off schedule, it's really good to know about these events. Also just more chances to win shiny Pokemon, free reward. If you're an Ironman account, these events are really freaking good. just keep in mind, you do have to convert. You know, you have to Google 1900 Beijing time to my time zone. Make sure to Google it. You know, get your own conversion. It takes like 2 seconds, okay? But this catch event is on Saturday, the January 24th at 1900 Beijing time. I believe it is over in. Someone said it was either in Wayward Cave. The other part is I don't know exactly which cave this is. So it's a rough translation. So my apologies. I'm assuming this has to be in Wayward Cave. Actually, I can almost guarantee it's in Wayward Cave, and I'll show you why. Because the only Gibble catch in Ravage Path is a lure, and they almost never, like, lures usually don't factor into catch events. They try not to. I could be wrong, but if anybody knows the proper translation, leave a comment. It'd be super. I believe it's Wayward Cave would be my guess. Also, it'd be like a really rare event, so I'm guessing it's Wayward Cave, but I could be mistaken. That's a tough translation. There's a shiny Gibble, literally a shiny Gibble up for grabs over at this Beijing time zone catch event. 500 RP also as well for each first, second, third, and fourth place prizes. Next up, Sunday the January 25th, there is a Bronzor catch event as well in Beijing time, 1600 Beijing time. This is like 4 a.m. my time zone, so if you're in my time zone, you're not going to be able to make this most likely, unless you're a gremlin. I don't know. There's maybe a snowstorm coming up. Maybe you can make it. Sunday the January 25th, over in Sinnoh Route 206. That's an easy one to translate. Thankfully, this translation, Bronze Mirror Monster. I'm just lucky, like, for a long time we literally couldn't find these catch events. We didn't know that these catch events existed until about 6 months ago, right? It wasn't until people linked me them on the forums. They're pretty hard to find, as well as we were able to use Google Translate to get this rough translation. I do, some of them are really funny, like Gift Glittering Bronze Mirror Monster. I fucking love this, dude. You can win yourself a shiny Bronzor by going to this catch event. Good luck to everybody who chooses to do so. Good luck, guys. Next up, I wanted to call out, dude, Arthib's been making some really cool posts over on the PokeMMO forums. Let me actually pop this out really quick. I try to give credit where credit's due whenever I possibly can. Arthib doing some really cool stuff on the PokeMMO forums. He's working, this is a guide in progress, so it's not totally done, but he is making a tier list. If you like shiny hunting and making some Pokeyen at the same time, he's making a tier list of some of the best methods, which include that. So here is, he like has like a little legend and stuff. It really just goes over things like ×5 hordes of Torkoal, which this is like, you could use Leppas, you don't need Leppas, but you maybe, you know, it's kind of like in between. MCR means Magnet Charm recommended, you know, little I love a little legend up here, little you know, tool, yeah. So doing like ×5 hordes of Torkoal, he says you can make like 150 to 200,000 Pokeyen per hour doing ×5 hordes of Torkoal, while still like shiny hunting, making Pokeyen. Lantern, apparently Lantern's had some really good success with deep sea scale and yellow shard farming. I have tried to, so what's interesting here is I have tried to lantern farm in the past, because deep sea scale is really expensive, hilariously. Deep sea scale, well, actually it's gone down a bit. These were 20k for a while. They're down to 12k. That's it. That's important to see. But for a while these were like 22,000 Pokeyen. And you would farm that lantern, you would get like 3 an hour. It was pretty slow, but people are saying with Magnet Charm it's actually a bit better. So I'm curious to maybe test that out at some point. Really cool that these guys are apparently testing. I don't want to see these in more detail. There's also a lot of really good videos linked over to, I believe, Mr. Ribboy, who's doing some really cool PokeMMO content, testing a bunch of money making methods. I have my 63 money making methods in Pokemon. If you're ever looking for money making methods in PokeMMO, I really feel like there's so many videos, there's so many tools out there. If you just Google for it, you can find tons of resources. I like my 63 money, you know, selfishly, but I like stuff like this. Depending on what you're looking for, if you want to shiny hunt and make money at the same time, like this guy is kind of unrivaled. Like I don't have stuff like this. Is fantastic. This is an amazing guide from Arthib and from Mr. Ribboy, who kind of worked in tandem to test a lot of these things. Shout out to both of these guys. They're gaming. It's really fucking cool to see. So I wanted to shout that out. You can see the full list over on the forums. Woo! Next up, over to the Community Achievement Showcase, and I have to literally warn you guys. Thank you for the prime, Souser. This achievement showcase is insane. It will break your brain, and it will build false expectations of what shinies you should get. I've gone back and forth. I've debated, should I stop showing these crazy top 0.1% shinies on streams? I don't want people to see a Shalfa every day on a Patrouski stream and be like, oh man, where's my Shalfa? Because the reality is, bro, like 1 in like 30,000 Pokemon players, maybe even get a Shalfa. Like, it's just so, these things are so rare. That's why I show them on stream. They're so unique and so cool and so rare. But I also don't want to like break people's brain. You know, it's like when you go on Instagram and you scroll through guys and everybody's like fucking jacked and like, oh, you know, they're all fucking roided up. It's like, oh, this is what I should look like. And it's like, well, no, bro. Like, these are like the top 0.01% of kings. You know, more power to them, right? But just one of those social media things. I want to remind you guys of that before we jump into this. That's how crazy this showcase needs. A fucking like trigger warning, basically, is what I'm saying. Anyways, let's jump into it. First things first, Egoist he bred himself a Shalfa Baydon. 3 times 31 HP, attack, and special defense. 62,000 total egg encounters. Very deserved shiny. 8,000 Baydons, which was a lot of those. Shalfa Baydon, which he eventually turned into a Salamence. Shout out to Egoist. This is, dude, the yellow glow on that green is, oh, it's so, he was almost 70,000 total encounters dry. Very fucking deserved. Insanely deserved. You want to see like Shalfa hunters get this stuff like this. Like, insane, man. Congratulations to Egoist. Beautiful, beautiful shiny. Next up, this shiny was so crazy, I didn't believe the person when they posted it because it looks sus, okay? And I'll explain to you why. This person posted, hey, this is my first shiny, by the way, and then posted this. Wait, no, this is the wrong. This is the wrong one. But that's how crazy this achievement showcase is. Is that there's another one that I'm even more. This is not the one I was sus of. So apologies. Shiny Shroomish. This is someone's first shiny. Someone was in Petalburg Woods, shiny hunting, I guess. 20,000 encounters dry. This was Kareen's first shiny, by the way. Like a shiny that people spend literally 1,000 hours hunting. They were the sub Jittery Tree. Congratulations to Kareen. Insane first shiny. This was the first shiny that I was alluding to. Someone came in the Discord and said, hey, my first shiny Glidar, but you might notice it has that red glow. This is a Shalfa Glidar as his first ever shiny. And I saw this image and I was like, well, I don't really know what the last shiny Shalfa page looks like. I like, this looks weird to me. Why does it not have the yellow glow in the summary page? Why is the sprite so small? I was immediately suspicious of this, right? But look at the Baydon. It's the same thing. An Egoist literally linked his in global chat. Like it's kind of weird how weird the Shalfa page is, right? The Shalfa page is just weird. I didn't know that, right? You don't see that very often. It's that rare, right? This person got a first shiny Shalfa, and I was like, hey man, this is really fucking crazy. This is really sick. Could you link me more screenshots of like the summary page and stuff? And he did, very easily and very quickly. I think I can confirm this guy got his first shiny checking an alpha spawn. Like, it does not, like, that's insane. That is fucking movie level epic poetry Beowulf type shit. Like, it's, congratulations to Freeman. It's insane, dude. That it's one of the craziest to go. It's insane, man. Congratulations to you, dude. Super fucking impressive, man. Congratulations. All right, next up, a player by the name of Glaceon got and caught a shiny Lapras in the Safari Zone recently, which is already a really cool rare catch that's like very easy to miss, unfortunately, right? And then this was their 99th OT shiny. They're one shiny from 100 OTs, which is really beautiful. And it also completed their full ice type shiny. Like I told you, the achievement showcase day was fucking crazy, full of absolute bangers. Absolutely, all the show is all fucking Shalfas. First rare, everything on today's list is a hyper rare shiny. It's so crazy. This is someone's. Yeah, they have every single ice type shiny in the game. And let me show you what that looks like. It's honestly, like, I would say full type shunts are honestly more achievable than people realize. This is the full ice type shiny list, like Dugong, Cloyster, Jinx, Lapras, Sneasel. They even have like the full families of, like, they have Swinub, Piloswine, Mamoswine, right? You see the Mamoswine to the bottom right of the Glaceon. They have Snover and Abomasnow. They have a living dex of it. They have Spheal, Celio, Walrein. They have Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. Like, they have fucking egg hunted for Rotom to get this done. They have Rotom Frost. Like, That's fucking crazy. It's insane. It's, yeah. It blows me out how many triple digit shunners there are. The more time that passes, people are getting so good in PokeMMO. It's a beautiful thing to see, man. Congrats to Glaceon. Congrats to everybody in today's achievement showcase. One of the craziest achievement showcases we've shown off so far. Just congratulations, guys. Insane fucking stuff to see. Let's go ahead and jump into getting my Jimmy run done, getting my progress done, and hopefully, I don't know if it's anything that crazy today, but I do want to breed an Alpha Absol, so maybe that will get really lucky. I doubt it, but let's jump into it, guys. I'll see you there. If you have any questions, come join the stream. Like the video if you enjoyed it today. Subscribe for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're doing that. All that jazz. Let's just jump into it. Any questions, come ask me on stream. We'll talk about the game that we all love so freaking much. Let's jump into it, fellas. Woo! Okay. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Frozen? You guys can always, if you have achievement showcase stuff, always post it in the Discord under achievement showcase. Okay. We do a quick Iron Man clip. Make sure no stream crashed. Giga Chad. Yeah, having the living Evo Lions is really, really crazy. But dude, once again, I don't want this to break people's brains. Anakin said, not me over here with my first and second shiny after 2 years. That's good. Like, that's above average. Like, you're doing good. Like, you know, like, don't let people break your brains. Secret shiny rates are 1 in 16, like single encounter shinies or whatever. No, Taser, I'm so fucking sorry to hear that. Oh no, one of the worst chats. Oh, one of the worst chats, man. Today I learned you need to carry a damp Pokemon the hard way. What shiny did you lose today, man? I'm so sorry. I want you to see. What is this streak? Could you link me, are you Miss Sad, I assume? If you could link me in the achievement showcase, I'd appreciate it, like screenshots. I do love, okay, this is sick. I love your shinies. Oh, okay, wait. Link this in the achievement. I would love to show this off on stream like Monday. Not the 692 Metang. Not the 692 encounter Metang. Holy. Oh my, okay, link all of that in the achievement showcase. I would love that, dude. Oh my goodness. Not the swarm shiny Metang, bro. Don't do. I'm sweating over here, man. Fuck, you guys are too fucking good at the game, bro. It's because, dude, also like another, someone was just linking me a 692 encounter swarm shiny Metang, like that was caught 3 days ago. Like, another like good statistical reminder is like, because so many more people are playing PokeMMO as of today and people are getting better and like people weren't shiny hunting. Once again, only 4 years ago people weren't really like, some were shunting, don't get me wrong, but like not nearly as many people were shiny hunting 4 years ago. Not many people were recording their shunts 4 years ago. Not as many people were playing PokeMMO 4 years ago. Like, we see all these statistical anomalies, these crazy lucky things and unlucky things, because the game is growing. The more and more players you have, the more and more possibilities you have for these outliers, which is a beautiful thing to remember and keep in mind. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You guys are fucking make me pass out, bro. I gotta, guys, okay, chill on the excitement, guys. Relax, please. Stop getting good shinies, stop getting rares. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, the sun is out. Another beautiful day on the Iron Man account begins. I'm excited to just get Pokeyen stack up, start my Jimmy runs. Start our Jimmy run. We're down to 4 amulet coins. We're making good Pokeyen. Hopefully be up to, what is that, like 700k? What's my math? 600k? Be up to over 600k by the end of this run, ideally. And then we are doing a big breed today. I am 1 raid Pokemon away in terms of breeds. I haven't won to EV train the Marowak, but I'm 1 Pokemon away in terms of having being fully ready for Lunar New Year event. That's it. I'm really close to being fully ready for the Lunar New Year event, and we still have like a month, so, or a little bit less than that. But I'm really ahead of schedule, which is awesome, because of all the prepping we've done previously. The big thing I have is I have an Alpha Absol breed to do. And I need to breed that Absol up and EV train that, EV train some attack and speed Pokemon, get a Sucker Punch Absol, and that'll help us do, I believe, like the Grumpig raids and other raids in the event. So we're gonna get all that taken care of. I am XP training casually my Articuno. Is my alpha one or just my wild one? I have level 88 Articuno over here that I am XP trading today just to push it towards 100. Why not when you're doing a Jimmy run? I love the passive XP trading of a Jimmy run, but I'll see you guys with the progress after the Jimmy run once we start that Absol breed here very soon. What you got, dude? All the flexing. What you got for me, Remoru? Oh my goodness. Dude, you guys have so much. Dude, you guys have so many insane shinies to flex today. What the fuck is happening? Like, it's too much to mentally process in one stream. Remoru said, I completed the Pumpkin Treat Trio. Do you know how much this is worth? All of these shinies are like, what, 150 mil a piece? Like that, well, like, oh my god. Actually, maybe and obviously to hunt. So to hunt these, for those who don't know, the Pumpkin Treat Particle is the rarest particle effect in PokeMMO. When did you get these, man? Congratulations. It's the rarest particle in the game. And to hunt them, you completed it today with the Porygon. Dude, what? It's madness. It is insane what PokeMMO players are able to achieve these days. Look at the very finicky. So true, King. For those who don't know, to hunt these, what you do is you go buy like 8 Pumpkin Particle Effect Pokemon, right? So I would go over to the GTL, I would look up Beldum, I would look up Particle, and I would find Pumpkin Treat. I'd have to buy the 6 Beldums available, right? These cost 14 to 15 million Pokeyen a piece. You would then breed these over and over and over again with 30,000 Dittos on average until you get a shiny. But you're investing, what is this, 45, like, you're literally putting in 90 million Pokeyen to start the hunt, and that's before Ditto costs. That's before Ditto, it's before, you know, and you can, thankfully you can sell these after you finish the hunt, which is like the big thing, but often you'll find players who will misclick during like a Beldum hunt like that, and then breed 2 of them together, and it's one misclick is poof, that's minus 15 mil, you know? And I've seen that happen too many times. It is a crazy shunt, a scary shunt, a really impressive shunt. To do it once is insane. To do it 3 times on 3 rares, Rhoda, Metagross, what was the last one? Porygon, is legendary, man. Congratulations again, dude. Congratulations, Remoru. That's insane, dude. It's unbelievable. What the fuck are you guys doing, man? You guys are too good at the fucking game, bro. You guys have gotten too fucking good, bro. I was talking to, dude, it's funny. I was in, how many of you in chat know Ackshit? If you know the name, he's a fucking legend. I literally learned how to EV train and XP train in PokeMMO from Ackshit back in like 2014. To get, like, that's, you know, to give you some perspective. He's a fucking legend of this game. He was streaming today, man. Dude, it was crazy to see someone like such a legend who I grew up learning from, right? He was streaming today, and I went in, I was like, what I was like, dude, it's super nice to meet you. Like, you literally like taught me so much early, you know, back in the day. Like, I wouldn't be able to make the guides that I do now without Ackshit. Like, it's fucking crazy, right? And he was just streaming, and we were like 2 old men yapping about PokeMMO, how far it's come, how much has changed, how like in depth the game is, how much there is to learn. It's crazy, man. Thank you, Sarahor, for the Twitch Prime, and Amen Term. Thank you. I'm sorry for the miss those for a bit. Thank you guys both for the Twitch Primes, dude. I really fucking appreciate that. I do 1 hour of Jimmy runs. Now, 2 hours of Jimmy runs usually not worth. I'm being very slow and casual today, though, I will say. I'm not a huge, if it makes you happy, do whatever makes you happy. I'm not a huge fan of the 2 hour Jimmy runs, because it's like, usually the second hour is so inefficient. It's like, why not just go and do a different money making method, you know? Ooh, not what's up, Skitty, dude? What's up, Poggies? Not sponsored, by the way, obviously. I mean, the dream, but like this monster, I've had similar like color, but not this one. I've had the like mango one, which is like a similar tan, but this one's Ultra Vice Guava. This is really, where did you find this? That's my wife. It's so fucking good. Is this like at a Dollar Tree or like at a random grocery store or like? This shit is really good. I'm not very picky about energy drinks. Yeah, I mean, White Monster is, you know, don't get me wrong. White Monster is probably the best energy drink of all time in terms of flavor, like, you know, flavor wise. I love it, but I love, you know, you gotta shake it up. You learn to shake it up in the White Monster gang, you know. How long do you think it would take to treasure bush? No lures. Please use lures. The meme is you just shouldn't not use lures. Like, lures are so cheap. They cost 15,000 Pokeyen per hour to use. Please, please, please use lures. There's no reason to not use lures. I don't know what the number is not using lures. With lures, it's 1,000 hours. I get it, dude. I hate energy drinks. Energy drinks literally taste like battery acid and sugar, and I fucking adore it. Like, it's one, you know, it's one of those things, like, you get, like, they taste so, you get attuned to the taste, you know. I'm the same way with I hate coffee, right? I hate the taste of coffee, but I understand how someone can, like, learn to like the taste of coffee the same way. Like, it's just one of those things, you know. When Monster was popping off, I was like 12 years old in 6th grade. I was the fucking demographic. Like, they were at like, yo, go get Mountain Dew, a Monster Energy, and a bag of Doritos, and go play Halo 3 now. Like, dude, like, I was the demographic, like, they were advertising to, you know. Go do it now, piggy. Like, you know, it's just one of those things. And I fucking love, yeah, dude, I respect it. What I'll say is, Leywookie, I hate coffee drinkers who look down upon energy drinks, and I hate vice versa. I hate anyone who is in the camp of either or and is like, ugh, I just can't understand liking coffee, or ugh, I just can't understand liking blah blah blah, or like, ugh, don't you know how unhealthy energy drinks are? Tell me why. It's the sugar, 0 sugar. Tell me why. Name one chemical. I love purity testing. Don't get me on the purity testing on the food science nerds who only read headlines of articles but don't actually do any of their research, and don't fucking look at peer reviewed fucking Pew research, bro. Don't get me started. Lunar New Year event will most likely be around February 17th. Full caffeine, fuck off. Yes, that's yeah. Unless you're like, though, not that, once again, go talk to your doctor. Everybody's different, right? No, I didn't think you were doing that at all, Leywookie. You're fucking perfect. That's the best way to, yeah. No, the Vice Guava is so good, dude. What was I saying? I don't know. Something stupid. Most likely. I like that. The worst way to consume caffeine, or like, it's just too much. We all probably have too much sugar. But even then, you know, like, I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not your doctor. I want to work on, dude. I have too much. I always say a big problem that I have is I like think way too much about how to constantly improve and like blah blah. And it's like, bro, we're here to fucking play PokeMMO and play video games. It's at a certain point, like, what are you doing, brother? Just fucking talk about fucking Mary Poppins or some shit. You know, get to the real topics. You know. The Lunar New Year event will most likely be on February 17th. Holiday events and PokeMMO usually drop on the holiday. It's really literally almost every fucking what's it called can be devolved down to that Magic Genie. Yeah. True Alpha. What of it? Come on, man. I don't trust you. Well, actually, I guess I trust a man more. I trust a man more who's interested in fucking Mary Poppins more than someone who would hire her for her babysitting services. I think does that make sense? My wife is losing her mind over to the left of me. Don't get me started. I was saying I need to rewatch the Mary Poppins movie. This has been my new obsession. I don't know if that's my recent obsession is I kind of think Mary Poppins is a fraud. I kind of hate Mary Poppins. I kind of think she's fake as hell. You know? I don't know anything about that. I don't know what that means. Joan Eves, 50 bands. Like in PokeMMO, ban waves go out every now and again in PokeMMO, and we have to deal with every so often we get ban waves, and every time people get banned, they always claim they're innocent, and they almost. That's why we have the banned song, the banned PokeMMO song. Oh, you mean 10 bans, 50 bans? Ah, that song. Ah, I see. Ah, I get it now. I see now. Oh, Mary Poppins. I've been beefing with Mary Poppins recently. I need to rewatch the movie. Do you have any more context or any more information, Joan? I don't know if I understand. Pokemon ban waves happen all the time. That's not a yeah, if it's an in-game ban wave, those happen just every few months. That's very normal. They usually don't they usually will wait for proper evidence and do a big ban wave. The new Mary Poppins. We don't need a new Mary Poppins. Fuck Mary Poppins. We just let that bit. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta drop this. Nobody likes this bit. I don't know. I've just been thinking about it a lot recently. I did all the gyms that. Yeah, we're going next. Yeah. Oh, I'm from the US. Are you asking because of the flag in the background? The UK flag in the background is a symbol of my. The UK flag in the background is basically like a handshake after you and your boys fucking, what's the word? Battle it up. What did you land leads to bans? Usually breaking the rules. Usually it's like, so okay. RMT, what else? Botting. Usually it's almost always RMT and botting. So one of the I don't know if it's a problem or more so like it's something we see in PokeMMO. A common thing so PokeMMO is a unique MMO because we don't really have bot farms, which is not something like most free-to-play MMOs have a huge problem. I just gotta do a clip on this here. This is a good question. This was talking about recent bans in PokeMMO. If you've seen, a lot of people have been banned in PokeMMO recently. They do ban waves every few months. This is a known thing. This is very, very normal in PokeMMO. They just do these giant ban waves. Same way most games actually do this, right? Now, something unique about PokeMMO is that we don't really have bot farms in PokeMMO the same way that other free-to-play MMOs do, right? I'm sure maybe there are a few out there or whatever, but it's very, very rare, and I'll explain to you why. Bot farms in games like old school RuneScape happen because you can just create a bot or a script that creates a ton of accounts, runs all the clients. The bot does everything. They create the accounts, they run the clients, and they farm the gold, and then you could sell it or whatever, right? And in old school RuneScape, you can have 20, 30, 40 clients running on one computer. So a bot farm, which is usually a company or an organization who is literally botting a game in usually a third world country to make profit, right? In old school RuneScape, you could have 3 computers, and those 3 computers could be running 60 clients, right? Which is crazy, right? In PokeMMO, you cannot multi-box, and if you use, you can people always say, "Oh, I actually have I took a computer science in high school, Mr. Patrouski, so I actually know that you can run a virtual machine to get around this." Well, if you play PokeMMO on a virtual machine, you get banned for that exact reason. You cannot use a virtual machine to get around the multi-boxing thing, right? So if you try to run 2 PokeMMO clients, which most people have tried, you'll notice one of them will log you out or close the other or whatever, right? So you can't multi-log on one device. So you have to ask yourself, why would an organization trying to make profit ever bot farm a game where you can only log in on one device per account versus one you can log in on 50, right? It just makes them less profit. Why would you do it, right? So what happens is we don't have a whole lot of mass bots in PokeMMO. It's really good for the game, but the negative is that we can't multi-log, which is an important positive and negative, right? But what happens is every person that gets banned in PokeMMO is almost always a real player who was lured to the dark side, right? When bot farms get banned, they just run their bot to create 2,000 new accounts, right? When a real player gets banned, they go to the forums and say, "Oh, I'm actually innocent. You banned me for false reasons, blah, blah, blah." So what happens is In Ultimate RuneScape, millions of accounts get banned. Like it's fucking crazy how many accounts get banned, right? In PokeMMO, we may get a few hundred or a few thousand, but all of those people will rush to the forums and be like, I'm actually innocent. And the problem is 99.9% of them probably aren't, but sometimes human error does happen. We have seen bans reverse. So that's whenever someone comes in my chat and says I was falsely banned, I almost always say, dude, you know, I'm really sorry that happened. If you're innocent, I hope it gets reversed. If you're not, I hope you stay banned. Like, you know, the people that feign innocence when they aren't literally ruin it for everybody else, which is what really sucks. You know, it's a huge thing that's like super obnoxious. If you go to the PokeMMO forums, you will see how often the devs have to respond to people like being like, hey, like, no, dude, we have like really like the clearest evidence possible that you were botting, you know, like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna stay banned, right? Unfortunately, it's like kids getting caught with their hand in the cookie jar and then being like, oh no, it was Jimmy, my little brother, he did it. And it's like, bro, we literally can see you. And humans are weird, you know, humans are weird. We've all done that, right? So it happens a lot in PokeMMO, unfortunately, where we see people feigning ignorance, or everyone who gets banned claims innocent, and it's a very few amount that actually are, which is really sad. So just it's a unique aspect of PokeMMO I'm going to keep an eye out for. The positives are that it like really it helps our economy. It really cuts down on bot farms. Most free-to-play MMOs have that problem. It's with a small dev team, you have to do certain weird, unique changes to make the game function. And PokeMMO has always been really good about finding and like solving problems that have never been solved before. Like PokeMMO is really good about that. Like the breeding system in PokeMMO was revolutionary. That was you know, I think Temtem went on to copy it, but like that was the first time. That was a huge deal. Like PokeMMO literally solved how to fix a PokeMMO economy, which had never been done before. Anyways, that's my little yap sesh on the ban stuff. So if you're a newer player and you're like, why are all these people saying they're false banned? Unfortunately, that's why. It's a bunch of not always. You don't want to. You can't assume. That's the other problem. You can't assume because sometimes it is a false ban, but it's often a lot of stinkers, unfortunately. There's a lot of noise in PokeMMO you kind of have to ignore. What's wrong, Clarko? What'd I do? Go back to the flag. What? The flag is there because I make fun of British people so much. I have to show some love and support. It's to even out the, you know, to even out with some love. That's the bit. Yeah, any video game that you play, you can go to their website. Every single video game that you ever play, you can go to their website. You can go check the rules page. The same for Pokemon has like a rules page. You can just go check. Just literally don't break the rules, and you will be fine. You know, that's really boring, but most of what it comes down to. You know, you didn't do anything based. That's it. Like. Outlier, I obviously don't know. Outliers do happen. Like that's pretty. I'm sorry that's happened. If that's other things. Like I almost like can't believe. You're saying that I assume you have proof or whatever, but like, yeah, I try to. I have to play that fine line. RGX. I like to also give people the benefit of the doubt. I try to play that fine line of like, I almost just don't say one way or the other. You know, like I just don't. The reality is I don't know, and I'm not. I don't want to assume. I can't assume that someone's innocent, and I can't assume that someone's guilty. So I just. Really boring, but I drop the, you know, the fucking take of if you're innocent, I hope you get unbanned as soon as possible. If you're guilty, I hope you stay banned because you're you know, yeah. It's a tough situation, man. When one of like your close friend, like I've had it happen, you know. Dude, what's up? After Kanto, what gender after Kanto? Like what region? I have a video called "What's the best region in PokeMMO?" I always say I feel like this video fell out of the algorithm, which like I usually a YouTube video falls out of the algorithm because it's no longer being watched and it's no longer needed, which makes total like that's the market. That's the free market at play, baby. I don't mind that at all. The problem is I have a lot of people asking like, what region should I go to after this? You know, what order should I play the storylines in? And this is the video that answers that. And I feel like it stopped getting views. So this video covers, you know, all the positives and negatives of each region of the game. It covers what recommended completion order. It covers power rankings. It covers a lot of things. That covers all the questions. Hopefully, let me know if you have any specific questions after. Let me know. Yes, raid prep guides for Lunar New Year event is coming up very soon. Yes, raid prep guides are coming up. What's up, Mewtwo? How you doing? How you doing, dude? All right, Jimmy run done in 40 minutes. I'm excited to get to the breeds today. Have a great day. Have a good one, Nick Shark. Much love to you, dude. I'm going to be doing alpha breeds today on the Ironman account, which is fun. Here, you know what we can do here? Let's go ahead and listen to the... Fuck it, let's listen to the new Jimmy Run song. I feel like that sounds perfect right now. Let's see if I crank it up. Does it need the visual? It probably does, doesn't it? Here, let's get the... Here. One sec, we'll do it all. Let me get to my next gym leader and we'll do it. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Let's go next gym leader and we'll do it. I've usually been a PvP elevator, but I'm starting a shiny hunt. Dude, hell yeah. Good luck to you, Bronzo. Good luck to you, man. Dude, nice. Hey, good job, Righty. Good job, good job, good job. Watched by the sun. Is it that bad? I need... Yeah, I don't know what I need to... I've been saying that we need, like, blackout curtains, like, for fucking ever. I really need something like that here, like, so bad. We need to do a blackout curtain fucking streamathon. It can't be that expensive. They can't be that crazy, you know? Alpha liquor roll in the defense. Dude, nice, man. Most definitely on my raid mons. Even just for training. Dude, fucking hell yeah. Take your vitamin D. I have a pill for that, okay? I don't need sunlight. I desperately need sunlight. Copium. Let's get the Jimmy Run song. Oh, my mouse is doing... Where's Rumel to yell at me for my mouse breaking? My mouse is breaking. It's doing the thing. I'm getting the Jimmy Run song up. One sec, boys. I feel like I should bring back the that's the wrong thing, but that's fine. Back to the grind. There we go. When the full album releases, I'll just do I've done a video each time an album releases. When the full album releases, I will do a video reacting to all the songs. But for now, here is the newest Jimmy Run piece of art, boys. Okay, hear me out. Give me one sec. Okay, I think we're ready. Ready, guys? The new Jimmy Run masterpiece is here. I don't know if it's too loud or too quiet or... Also, like, imagine listening to this while shiny hunting in Petalburg Woods. That's what would really go hard. Can I just say him rhyming back in back in Petalburg jail. Back in Petalburg, I'm in jail. Put in hard work, comma, prevail. That dude, why is that actually a fucking bar? Rhyming prevail, like, comma, prevail with jail, Petalburg jail. Prevail, pressing A key, 2D, why they keep down to me? I keep grinding, okay, I keep phasing, okay. I also like the subtitles. To the plan, never doing my thing, shouting on my mind over everything. Back in Petalburg, I'm in jail, putting hard work, prevail. Pressing A key, 2D, why they pressing A key, 2D. I keep grinding, okay, I keep phasing, okay. Yeah, it's just a phase I've been encountering for days. I encounter so much. I just ran out of learn money. I really got broke on it. And you think it's funny? I can't even afford a bike. I'm out here running. I keep phasing, okay. Run back and forth till you notice me. I'm running out here like Clarko. Trying to find these shinies like Waldo. Clarko mentioned. Big shiny, big money, big swag, big PokeMMO. Back to the grind, I've been doing my thing. Shiny on my mind over everything. Back in Petalburg, I'm in jail. Put in hard work, prevail. Pressing A key, 2D. Why they keep down to me? I keep grinding, okay. I keep phasing, okay. Back to the grind, I've been doing my thing. Shiny on my mind over everything. Back in Petalburg, I'm in jail. Put in hard work, prevail. Pressing A key, 2D. Why they keep down? Why is this guy got me fucking moving my whole ass body.
I keep phasing, okay.
Okay. I keep phasing, okay. What's the StarCraft streamer's name? Xanth, I'm interested. Dude, this should, like, no, you're the one who's, dude, you're making the fucking art, Jimmy Run. Like, this shit is just good as, one more time. I'm sorry, one more time. I have to, it's so, it fucking gets me hyped up to play the game, dude. Like, this is what the PokeMMO community fucking needs right now, dude. Some fucking excitement, some fucking motivation, some fucking entertainment, bro.
Back to the grind, I've been doing my thing. Shining on my mind over everything. Back in Patrouski, I'm in jail. Putting hard work, pressing A key, 2D. Why they keep doubting me? I keep grinding, okay. I keep phasing, okay. Back to the grind, I've been doing my thing. Shining on my mind over everything. Back in Patrouski, I'm in jail. Putting hard work, pressing A key, 2D. Why they keep doubting me? I keep grinding, okay. I keep phasing, okay. Yeah, it's just a phase I've been encountering for days. I encounter so much, I just ran out of learn money. I really got no money, and you think it's funny. I can't even afford a bike. I'm out here running, and you know it's me. Run back and forth till you notice me. I'm running out here like Coco, trying to find me shines like Waldo. But that's not all though. Big shot.
Wait, is that me? Is that me going ooh ooh ooh?
Got no money, and you think it's funny. I can't even afford a bike. I'm out here running, and you know.
Is that me? Where is Jimmy Run at? My wife said it kind of sounded like me, but it might just be.
I'm out here running, and you know it's me. Run back and forth till you notice me. I'm running out here like Coco, trying to find these shines like Waldo.
No, it's me. Dude,
that's not all though.
No,
big shiny, big money, big swag.
Sorry to be so fucking egotistical. I was like, is that a monkey noise? Is that me? Like,
big PokeMMO.
that must be me making gorilla noises.
Back to the grind, I've been doing my thing. Shawty on my mind over everything. Back in Patrouski, I'm in jail. Putting hard work, prevail. Pressing A key, 2D. Why they keep doubting me? I keep grinding, okay. I keep phasing, okay. Back to the grind, I've been doing my thing. Shawty on my mind over everything. Back in Patrouski, I'm in jail. Putting hard work, prevail. Pressing A key, 2D. Why they keep doubting me? I keep grinding, okay. I keep phasing, okay.
And people say, oh yeah, fucking, you think fucking AI could create this? What are you talking about? Art is dead. What are you talking about, bro? You think ChatGPT could crank out these bars? I think the fuck not, bro. It's so good. Now I just want to listen to more. Is chat gonna get another? We can vote on it or something. We can like a silent poll. Maybe we save it until later when I'm like EV training or like shiny, like grinding in some way. You know, maybe we save it until then. How about that? It's so good. Put in hard work, prevail. It's so fucking wholesome, dude. It's wholesome. It's fun. Put in hard work, prevail. Okay. Back to the typical music for the time being. Miss Shiny Hunter. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Call me the now and later candy. Dude, it couldn't fucking do it if it tried. That's like the, you know, like a Heaven SC. Let me see. Let me look it up. Heaven SC. I love seeing my people like I love seeing my lookalikes and comparisons. Also, a StarCraft streamer is goated. I can't like okay. I feel it's a little bit of a stretch, but I kind of see it. Maybe it's because he's shaved. Maybe if he had a beard, we would look way similar. I don't know this guy. I obviously don't know this guy. I don't know his memes, but he's a pretty handsome guy. I'll take it, man. He looks good with a backwards cap on. I don't look good with a backwards cap on, though. That's the problem. This guy's chilling. Any tips on getting dripped into as a new player? Dude, that's a great question. I feel like I should actually do a for one sec. This is a phenomenal question. Any tips on getting dripped out in Pokemon as a new player? I feel like they have added so many new cosmetics that are super cheap. Let's just browse through, like, let's just go through like recently listed. Just you can store the item market and sort by cosmetics, which is super nice. And I'm doing my Jimmy run, so one sec. But like, there are so many, like the dragon antlers. That's a little wooden little boat. They're 68k. You also have the dragon wings, which are pretty cheap, I believe. They're not cheap, but they're not like expensive. 280k dragon wings. You've got the what else? Isn't the shovel? I really like the shovel. The shovel's super cheap. The back slot item for 18k. A lot of the elvish bow, like the elvish bow is new, 180k. Elven outfit. I really like the Shinigami robes. They're getting a little more expensive over time. I feel like these go with so many outfits. It's just like the nice black and white body slot matches with a lot of things. The torch and pitchfork class. I like the torch. I'm not as much of a fan of the pitchfork. I like the torch a lot. Torch is a good glove slot. Lollipop is a funny cheap glove slot. Oh, it's getting more. Oh, wait, is this 300k? What the fuck happened to Lollipop? Yo, what? What else? There's a lot of really cheap, like, cool vanities these days. You can really drip yourself out in PokeMMO for under a mil, under like 300k, honestly, most of the time. I feel like the Sprite, like Weasel headdress, the Weevil, you know, 7k. Like, I feel like that's one of the things that, one of the most improved aspects of the PokeMMO over the past few years is the sprite work on the vanities. Like, how is the mermaid costume 448k? It's kind of crazy. The ice horns are dirt cheap. The skull helmet I really like from Halloween 2022, 100k. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff these days. I think just sorting by cosmetics, just browsing by like start date, not by price. You'll find it run into too much stuff or whatever. I think it's just a lot of fun. It's a cool way to learn certain vanities in the game. There's also PokeMMO Hub, which you can go to the cosmetic helper and scroll through literally every cosmetic and every slot in the game, and also see what it would look like on your character and plan of outfit that you would like. So great question. They've really changed a ton, man. I feel like that's fantastic, man. I fucking hate the storylines are my least favorite part of the game. I think that's fantastic, Boy Shook. I think that's great, dude. Yes, speaking of, yeah, speaking of, someone said, speaking of cheap, the mage staff is only 700k. The mage staff is one of the most interesting vanities. It was really a pivotal point in PokeMMO history, because the mage staff changed the way people thought about investing. Everybody thought the mage staff was going to do well. That was the first, I think the mage's staff was the first flop item in PokeMMO history, where like everybody thought it was going to do well. Everybody invested into it. It was like at one point the mage's staff, it's also an ultra rare vanity. At one point the mage's staff was like 7 mil during the event of its release, right? I'll show it really quick. Now the mage's staff is 700k, right? It's that cool back slot, you know, vanity. I think it works really well with like the Pharaoh outfit as well. It was back in 2021, back when people really first started caring about or learning about investments at all, right? It's a really, really interesting item, and, you know, at least a lot more mainstream. Probably 2021 to 2023 is where investing became a little more mainstream in PokeMMO. It was a crazy one. But this came out, so this item came out in the same event where you got the mage's hat. And most people don't know about these days or have a mage's hat because it was the limited untradeable vanity for that time. I was actually playing Pokemon on my main account the other day, going through my vanities, and my wife saw me scroll past the mage's hat and was like, wait a minute, what's that hat? She was like, I love that, how can I get that? And I was like, I'm so sorry, you can't. It was a limited time thing and untradeable, and she was, dude, devastated. I'll hop over to the main account in a quick second and show you guys what it looks like. I'm sure some people don't even, you know, haven't even seen it. It's rarer these days. Back then, it was like, you know, it was really when people started, you know, really playing the game and stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Well, so like the back slot doesn't have, it was only visible to the person at the time. The back slot item was like prior to the Major Staff, the back slot item was always the most expensive like item slot in Pokemon. That or like glove slot. There was very few glove slot items, to be fair. Yeah. If I may not go to Boja, that would be against game rules. I would never do that, and I would like to keep my main account, pretty please. That's my wife said it's not sharing if you sign it over. That's called selling an account, which is also against the rules, sweetie. Thank you. Streamer's wife advocates for breaking PokeMMO rules on stream. Get him, Reddit. Get him. Cancel him. Get him, boys. Oh no, goodness gracious. Yeah, gun pointing. Okay, come on. Dude, Alpha, I was responding to your Discord post at like 4 a.m. last night, Alpha. I was up super late, and I think I saw your like food post in Rave Cave. I was just that's how I was 4 a.m. and I was just fucking like, I was just scrolling around. I was just, you know, wasn't tired enough to go to sleep, but didn't have anything to really to do, you know. I was awake. Why were you? What do you mean you were awake? What the fuck? So we're both just not the expert lore waste. No, nor. It was 7 a.m. here. That's okay. So you're a reasonable adult. Okay, gotcha. That makes perfect sense. That makes a lot of sense now when you say it like that. Ah, I see. Do. My sleep schedule. Oh, geez. Started gambling in cold storage Judova. You can do. There are people who do certain gamblings. I'm not like. It's one of those things. I'm not a huge fan of gambling in PokeMMO just because I've seen what the duel arena has done to people in old school RuneScape. You know, but I want people to have the choice. You know, you can gamble, but I don't know if I want the game to like encourage it. Type. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. But I don't know. I'm always like whatever the community wants. Really boring take, but you know. But yes, my wife does play PokeMMO. Yeah, she has like 10 plus shinies, I believe. How dry are you right now, sweetie? My wife is currently 73,000 encounters dry. What do you mean? If you are less than 73k dry and you're complaining about being dry, you get bullied by my wife. Okay, that's the rules. That's the rules. I'm just saying. The Ostrus duel was amazing. I know what you mean. Yeah, there was definitely no scandals, no controversies. The duel arena was really good for old school RuneScape players' health. Nobody got addicted to staking in old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3. True. Not out loud. That is true. Well, she is complaining out loud just to me off camera. Giga Chad. You're really dry. True. Get him with the pretentious base rapid. No first shot, dude. Good luck to you, Pounder. It's the also like once again. I would say being dry on your first. I'm like Mimi. You can obviously complain if you want to. Being dry on your first shunt is tough. 30k dry. What are you fucking locked, Karoshi? Oh my goodness. The game must be. They must hate you. The devs must fucking despise you. True. 1k no shiny after dude. You might want to submit a support request, Alan. I do love that meme. Dude, good luck to you, Anakin. Also, keep, you know, good luck to you. Going dry on your first shunt. I don't know if it's, I would say, going dry on your first shunt is a blessing and a curse, you know? A PvP battle with the wife on stream? Bro, if I beat her in Wii Sports Tennis, she cries. I love my wife fucking dearly, okay? I don't need to, I don't mean to out her and that, you know. It's the real thing is, me and my wife are both very competitive. You don't know that. I don't think my wife knew that she was competitive until she met me. She was secretly competitive her whole life, and then she didn't know. Also, look at the Vanillix 2 purple Santa hats. This is cute. I think I'm specifically, but yes, no, that's. I think most people are like, there's something intimate. It's just very intimate to lose a 1v1 because like. If you lose a 1v1, it probably means it's skill gap, you know, which is like, or like RNG or, you know, things happen. Look at this beautiful. I love the fucking Christmas sprays. Look at the peppermint mad car. Are you kidding me? Dude, what? How am I still discovering new, like, specific Christmas sprites? I have a Christmas sprite mod installed. I did a video talking about this little fun little mod that people made. Look at this little peppermint swirl Magcargo. Are you kidding me? This is so cute. What? How am I still discovering new ones, man? If you win, yeah, for 100%. Exactly. No, it's definitely. Now the one thing, let me glaze my wife a little bit. The one thing my wife absolutely fucking dicks on me, what game on for is dude, I suck dong at Super Smash Bros. It's so bad. I've played Smash 64, I've played Melee, I've played Project M, I've played Brawl. Like, I've played a fair bit of Smash, like probably 100 to 300 hours of Smash. Not like a lot, obviously, but like a fair bit for a casual, right? Fucking that game, I don't vibe with Smash Bros. The whole game feels like it's on like a fucking 1 second delay. The whole game feels like fucking slow as balls. I don't like waiting for, I'm suck at Smash Bros, dude. If I lose it at 1v1, they cheated. If I lose, I got the true. I always say I respect the Smash Bros gamers a lot. I really do. I just suck at it. You know, it's one of those things. It is a skill. I'm not blaming the game. It is a skill issue. When I say like, oh, the game Smash Bros, the engine feels bad to me personally. That does not mean the engine is bad. It means that my brain just does not connect with it, you know? We're going nuts. I just don't. The problem, I don't think it's just not good to have your wife in the face of the public eye with the amount of hate that I get. Kaiser, I don't think I want to open that box of worms up, dude. I do like the idea of like what's it called? I've had for like retro Pat for the longest time. I've been trying to convince my wife to play Skyrim for the first time forever. She played it once when it came out, and she like played for like, she like didn't even get like her hands unbound in fucking the starting, you know, Helgen or whatever. What's the starting time? Is it Helgen? It's Helgen, right? So she didn't really play it, you know, but like I want her to play Skyrim for the first time and like record that reaction. That'd be fucking sick, you know? Like that'd be fucking awesome. God damn it, Rapid. The duel, bro. The problem, so this might, I know that not everybody understands this, but gamers don't really like women. I know this might come as a shock to a lot of you, and a lot of women get harassed endlessly on the internet just for being women. It already happens. You know, I get harassed for, you know, just being me. I don't think I want to open up my wife to that kind of can of worms, Kaiser, you know? I know, Anakin, it's something like, it's a foreign concept. What, gamers don't like women? What the fuck? What are you talking about? I've played tons of Overwatch, and I've never seen someone tell someone to get back in the kitchen. What do you mean, bro? Gotta play it. It'd be really cool to see. I think seeing someone play Skyrim for the first time, it's like such a fucking cool, like, you don't have a whole lot of that, you know? This is news to me. Yeah. If you want to go live stream with your wife, more power to you, but yeah, good luck to you. You know, put your money where your mouth is at. Mouth is R. We are scared of them. That's why it's the same, you know, that's often why they hate them, because they're fucking, you know, not always, but some gamers are scared of women and respect them because of that. Some are scared and hate them, you know. It's just you know, those are the two types of both hate women. It's just for, you know, no, I'm just kidding. That's too extreme. I'm just joking. Don't take it too seriously, please. We found here. Most of us are married, you know. Now, I don't know. Like, dude, I was younger once. I was anxious around women growing up. I totally get it. Also, like, it's funny. Like, I was raised by a single mom and like an older sister. Like, I'm not, you know, but I was still like anxious around women, like at school and stuff when I was, you know, in high school. I get it. Well, like, I don't know. Yes and no. I think maybe I was just anxious around girls when I don't know, when I wasn't at school. Maybe that's what it was. At school, I was chilling. The moral of the story is just try to make some fucking women friends. That's like one of the most powerful things you can do as a guy. Is just have some women friends. It will really fucking teach you a lot. And like, hopefully, you know. And that's, it sounds like dumb, but that's not all. It's not always the easiest thing when you're in like gaming spaces, you know, like like just try to be chill. Just try to be as chill as possible. Just don't be weird, you know, and just make some women friends. And even if that means you have to like be a little more, you know, it'll help you a lot in the long run. Just, yeah, be nonchalant, which is, you know, you don't have to like not be yourself to, you know, but yeah, just over time. Everyone gets weird. Yeah, it's, yeah. Not to be a creep. Yeah, like, yeah. It wasn't like, I was like, and this goes like fucking, this probably could go both ways. Not to like, this probably could go both ways where like fucking women, this might blow people's minds, okay? But every person should probably, not like, you don't need to like go out and like unnaturally seek out a friend of each variety of person. But it is good to have a variety of friends because they all have different perspectives and like, you know, like mind blown, you know, like, it's probably, every guy should probably have some women who are their friends, and every girl should probably have some guys who are their friends. Like, we're blowing minds here. Whoa! What are you talking about, Patrouski? That's extreme. You sound insane. Like, you know, like I'm not fucking saying anything of interest, but just a little reminder, a little good reminder. What's up, Clark? How you doing, man? Yeah, like, not, like I'm not saying, yeah, you don't have to fucking go out and like purposefully try to like, that's fucking weird, right? But the flash of grocery stores. D&D. Yo, dude, that's fucking, girls love Dungeons and Dragons. That's actually, that's a good, like, if you're trying to, okay, this is the worst. I shouldn't tell gamers. I don't know. It's not that. Is it that bad of advice? I don't know. If you're trying to make some women friends, which sometimes you just need that one fucking girl who will just give you a chance, even though you're a little weird, and they'll make you less weird over time. Okay, and like that's the truth of it, right? Giga Chat. I've been there. I get it. Play like World of Warcraft. Like half of World of Warcraft is fucking, which is fucking awesome based. The World of Warcraft, you know, it's high. What is it? World of Warcraft, Valorant, Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, just play. There you go. Play those games, make some friends, learn not to be weird, and it's probably like the dividend in the long run. Like, you really gotta learn not to creep out women early on. That's a really important. I love that this is our topic today. Like, this is the, you know, but it's better to learn early rather than later. You know. I'm a pretty honest person. I tell the story of like one time, like this was obviously, I'm gonna tell an honest, earnest story of one time where I made a really stupid mistake and insulted a woman. Okay, so learn from my mistake, right? One time when I was like 15 years old, there was a really cool girl who would always, I was 15, she was like 24. It was a pretty, you know, she'd always hang out at our Magic. She played a lot of Magic the Gathering. She'd hang out at the Magic shop, and one time she like went on a food run, went and got some like KFC or whatever, came back and sat down to eat. And my poor ass, broke ass, 15-year-old fat ass, right, saw her with this like pretty big meal of KFC, and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of food. Which is like the dumbest thing you can say to a 24-year-old woman. Like, but in my mind, in my 15-year-old boy brain, I was like, yo, that's fucking awesome. You're fucking cool as hell. That's what I was saying. But in the girl's mind, you're like, oh fuck, am I like, is this guy calling me fat? Like, what the fuck? I've worried about that my whole life. Like, that's, you know, the body image is pushed on, blah blah blah, you know, like that fucking sucks, you know, like. And she immediately like dropped her fork and was like, stared me down and was like, what? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I immediately was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it in an offensive way. I legitimately like just thought it was fucking cool. And she had to be like, okay. And then like literally like 15 minutes later, I was still like, I'm so sorry. Like now I realize how stupid that was. Like I was just, for me, like I literally just thought it was like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh, don't worry about it. You know, yeah, that's a good example of, so yeah, like I remember that. Like, yeah, that's a good memory to have. That's one of those like memories where you look back and you cringe at yourself, you know, Start of a great relationship. She was like 24 and I was 15. You need to go to psychological. I'm just kidding. No, but like, like it's a good story to tell young men, to let you know like it's okay to make mistakes. Just like, it's really important to read like body language and like facial. Like I could tell immediately she was like upset by what I said. And I was like, oh fuck, even not understanding that, right? Yeah, like that's another like, but that's hella slow, bro. Like that's kind of like, that was, to me, I was like, that's fucking awesome. Like I love a girl who's like not afraid to like eat a bunch of food. Do not tell a girl that, please. Oh my god, do not. That's so, don't. I'm saying that because we're in Twitch chat. Do not ever say that, okay? The real thing is, you probably just shouldn't comment on a woman's eating habits, like almost ever. That's like the quick hack, boys, to like dodging a lot of, it's kind of like, it's like commenting on a guy's height, right? Like that's like not really, polite. Like, imagine if a girl walked up to you and was like, whoa, you're really short, like you'd be like, what the fuck, like, well, it's just, it's important. Yeah, I don't know, one of those memers, right? I got a shouty. Yeah, it was a good meme. It'll work out. No, that's not the, stop. I've got it, dude. What's fucked up is like young men are so screwed that I'm becoming the role model for young men. We're fucking doomed. Like this is not. Oh my god, I have an eye booger. Like I should not be the role model. I have an eye booger at 12:50 p.m. Like I should not be the fucking role model for young men, He's giving y'all a game. Like that's how fucked up it is, Yeah, that's how Anyways, the moral of the story is, don't avoid women. They're just people. Just human beings. This might blow you. But like, I get it. I was really anxious, too, when I was younger. I totally get it. And maybe, it's okay to be anxious. Just like understand that like the literally the main thing that women want is the same thing that every human wants, which is usually just to be like treated with respect and kindness. Like that's usually this might blow people's brain. And then there is extra layers, like, well, there's extra layers for both genders, but as a man, you usually know. Like I always say, like there are hidden men social things, right, that we just don't talk about as much. I always say, if a stranger calls me, I think most men agree with this. If a stranger calls you buddy, it's fucking time to we're throwing hands. Like being like, imagine meeting, now it depends. If you're meeting like your like girlfriend's dad and he's like, nice to meet you, buddy, he gets the pass. He's like 60 years old, whatever, right? If you meet like imagine meeting a coworker and they're like, yo, nice to meet you, buddy. Like, that would go fucking, that you would fucking have to fist fight them on the spot. Like, and I think bud is different. It depends. It very much depends on the person. It depends on the context. It depends on how the tone of how they say buddy matters so much. On average, even though on average, I don't recommend calling other guys buddy. The real guys, how many guys in chat know the fucking Giga Chad guy terms of affection? It's Chief, King, Boss, those three. Bro, I had a Target cart, like a guy who works at Target and gathers the carts, right? Say, have a nice day, boss, to me one time, never forgot him. I think about that guy to this day, to this motherfucking day, bro. Like, brother is pretty good. What's up, brother? Brother's not bad. Whatever, pal is kind of toxic. Buddy, pal, I would try to avoid, buddy, pal. What are some other guys? Guys have funny. Champ is crazy. I hate Chief. That's fair. Hey, everybody's different. That's fair. I was gonna say brother. What's up, how to greet your fellow men? What's up, my fellow sports fan? that's unhinged. Yeah, Bud could be fine. Boss man is good. That's, dude, if I fucking, that's a good one. Often when I'm like, if I'm like going to a bar and I'm getting like carded like to go into like a bar or whatever, like DC or some shit, the bouncers will often say, I'm a big guy, and usually bouncers are big guys. Bouncers will often say like, what's up, boss man, or, you know, boss or chief, or that shit's, that's a good, it's fucking smart, man. It sets the mood. Shout out to also, I kind of, dude, I feel like I would kind of like to be a bouncer. That's a fucking fun, I'm sure it's a fun job until it's not. Until you have to like, until you get punched in the face while you like have to physically remove someone. But like, I don't know, I feel like I could be good at that. That's my bet. If I fail as a streamer, boys, bouncer, there we go. That's our backup gig. I don't feel that way, but I have much love to you. Hella. Boss man's the kebab shop special. That's kind of goated. Automod hates me. I had to turn on Automod recently. Sorry about that. I had it off for the longest time. What's up, my fellow Schlonghaver? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's fucking everybody's different. If you know, I respect the hell out of that magic. Good to, I'll try to keep that in mind. I don't know if I'll remember, but what up, bro? Bro is always good. I like dude. I think dude. I love talking about this. I spent a large part of my young 20s thinking about how to address other people. Am I on the spectrum? I don't know. But like, I think dude is one of the best ones. Some people don't like dude. Some girls don't like being called dude. I do find that most girls don't mind being called dude. I think dude is pretty universal. Now older people, anyone over the age of like 50, I think that's where you stop saying dude. Especially like, I think I called my mother-in-law dude once. I don't think she's a fan of that. I don't think she liked that. I find guys on the girls by girls. Really? I like it. Now I do think being called, the only reason I think you would be mad getting called dude as a guy by a girl is because it means they've friend zoned you, which is like that's, you know, that's the only reason you'd be mad. I kind of love that. That is the universal, like, if you're texting a girl and they call you, I think it's a good thing to know. Okay, based. Just fucking, I'd rather the community. Why do men? Now we're getting on the fucking. I don't want to fucking get on the boring stuff, but like, it is weird that men hate when women set clear boundaries. Like, I like when a girl is like, dude, calls me dude or buddy, because it lets me know the vibe. That's just good. That's just like, okay, based, you know, like, that's just really, really good to know. You know, there was sometimes when yapping, if you're already in a relationship, it's different. That's, yeah, if you play, like, I call my wife dude for sure. Yeah, that's exactly rapid. Like, that's the thing is, like, yeah, I don't know, husband girl. If you're in the relationship, you can say dude, that's fine. Obviously, hopefully it's obvious. Nothing we're saying is clear cut. Literally nothing. Like, in terms of social situations, there is literally not a single social situation where something is a 100% rule. It's all based on, for sure. It's all content, of course. But we can draw like general, like, it's kind of like, you know, what's a good example, I guess? Yeah, there aren't laws. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Dude, great quit. You honestly don't, Aline. If it's Alan, sorry. Like, this one's, to be fair, is like, a lot of my Typhlosions are just like 25 plus. You don't need double 31. You do need, I do recommend 25 plus attack, 20 plus speed, and then you need modest, mild, or rash nature. The nature is really important. Someone said, did you see the new staff members? No, bro. Why did I get so high pitched? Rumblo, where can I see I would love to meet the new, I'm like, that's something I should pay more attention to. The new PokeMMO staff members. Great call out, man. I would love to go check that. There's some deep autism. Man, I don't know, like, maybe a little bit. Maybe it's the opposite of, what's the opposite of autism? Not to, like, I really care about, like, how I come off socially. I think it's really, really important. So I think thinking about it and practicing it, I found one of my favorite terms of affection for men is also homie. I think homie shows respect. It shows like respect. It shows equality. I think it's, now you can't call, I don't know. I used to call my mentor, my 50-year-old friend homie, but he was also a weird guy. He was like a, you know, he was a unique fella. So I don't know. I think he doesn't mind. Kings and queens. I've been a big fan of kings, queens, people of royalty. Is dudette. Dudette is an interesting one. I don't know if we need a worldwide poll. I don't know if girls like being called dudette or if that's more offensive. Like I feel like I would prefer to just be called dude if I was a girl. I don't want a special term, but I'm not a girl, so what the fuck do I know? Never worked. I feel like dudette. Yeah, I feel like dudette crashed and burned, but I could be wrong. Whatever people like. I'm gonna sneeze though. Watch out. Okay, sorry. Hope you dodged. Excuse me. I'm having a very swag day because you're here, Jimmy. What's up, dude? Bless you. Thank you. I haven't talked about movies. 1917. I don't think I've seen that. No. I'm down to do a movie trail. We've been watching movies, man. Bro/broa. Just adding the broa is crazy. Where I come from, we call guys Mara. What? Not more UK slang. What is Mara? Mara can refer to a mischievous night spirit in folklore. Okay, off to a fantastic start. And it's an endangered Australian language. Wait, what? It's also British slang for mate. Oh, wait. Hey, I wasted another export lore. Fuck. Okay. I love to make fun of beans on toast. Okay. Never get distracted from the fact that I am a man of balance and I give credit where credit is due. Mate is one of the best terms of affection for other men. Mate is respectful. It's acknowledge it. Like, mate is fantastic. It sounds good. It rolls off the tongue. Mate is one of the better fucking terms, bro. It's Mara, not Mora. I'm saying, so is it Mara? Is that what you're saying? Mara? I see Macca. I always hear Macca or whatever to hear, like, McDonald's. British people, we go to Macca's. Oh, you want to go to Macca's, bruv? I'd say people get scammed pretty. Also, like, I wonder how is the Ditto box trading affected scams? Has that gotten rid of it entirely? I haven't used that system, so I don't fully know how it works. I'll have to go check it out on the forums, Rumblo. We're gonna start our Alpha Absol breed here in a quick. Let me go over to the daycare in Kanto. Always mates. I never thought of it. I don't draw that. I see what I think it's a valid point. I don't see that connection, you know. I'm not a huge fam guy. Okay, fair. Hey, everybody, dude, feel free to have your own personal preferences. That's what life's all about, man. I hate being called. Yeah, I don't like being called bud and buddy. Well, it depends. If it's a close friend, I don't mind. I'll let you. Usually, I tell people if somebody. That's the biggest thing. If somebody says something that upsets you, don't be afraid to just be like, "Hey, man, like I don't really like enjoy that." You know, like it's really, really easy. You know, and your friend can then respond in two ways. They can do the victim complex, defensive thing of like, "Oh, I wasn't trying to offend you, so therefore it shouldn't bother you." And then your friend's just left being like, "Okay, like." I understand that, but it still hurts my feelings, you know? Like, please, you know, I'm just asking you to, you know. Or the reasonable person is going to be like, oh, my bad. I don't intend to offend you, so I'm just not going to do that. Okay, good to know. Even though I'm, you know, just change your fucking, you know. It's really, really easy, you know? When someone crashes their car, they didn't intend to crash their car, but they still did it, right? It's still their responsibility. I hate being called. Yeah, it's exactly Sam. Orbs. No, that's for dude. Honestly, like whatever works. No, that's fucking all good for you, man. Whatever. Like, Articuno is just not that useful of a mon anyway. So like, if you found a cool niche use for it, hell yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't like either of those Saint. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. All right. Let me go see here. How can I find the new staff members? Ooh. Do. Yeah, tone, absolutely. Tone matters a ton. Wow. Fair enough, man. Oh, how can I find the... Isn't there like a straight up just like staff list on the forums? Yeah, PokeMMO browse staff. Okay. Apparently there's new PokeMMO staff. I want to see... I assume it's just... Is it like community managers? So Mr. Granola is new, and that's a moderator. Or a moderator. Where are all the CMs? The CM's not listed here? Gotcha. I guess CMs aren't technically staff or whatever. New CM versus roller. Cool. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. Okay, roll. I don't know if any of us know. I don't want to speculate on like PokeMMO payroll. I just don't know. I don't know how that. I think it's private memes. I have no idea. Do. PokeMMO staff for mod, because number one, it's more work that I don't have time for. Number two, this is why I try to glaze PokeMMO staff. No, I'm not throwing shade at CMs at all. I try to glaze PokeMMO staff and devs whenever I can. Well, there's actually a few reasons. Here, I'll do a clip actually. This is a good question. I get this question every so often. I think there's some good depth to it. It's a good question. Someone said, why aren't you on the PokeMMO staff or mod team? There's a few different reasons. Number one, it's a conflict of interest. I like being able to give a non-biased take on PokeMMO, at least as much as I possibly. Obviously, we're all biased, but like as non-biased as possible. If I was on the staff, I may not be able to criticize things like mysterious balls, temporary incubators, chum buckets. If you've watched my content, I've criticized many updates and many things in the game, and I've also praised event randoms, right? The new randoms game modes, Ditto box trading, all the quality of life stuff, the encounter tracker. We've seen so many amazing updates over the past. We see good updates, and then also, in my opinion, not great updates, right? And I like being able to talk about both. I think not having that conflict of interest is really important, as well as it's so much. Honestly, that's why I try to glaze the staff specifically and the community managers. Oh my goodness, it is so much work for so little. I don't know if they get paid. I kind of doubt it. I like so much work for so little pay and so much appreciation. Like global chat and players love to clown on staff and CMs, and it's just sad because they're the ones hosting our catch events, keeping the chat clean, answering questions for new players, being kind to new players. Thank your local CMs. Be nice to your local CMs whenever you submit catch events. I always try to say thank you. They are literally just doing it out of pure passion and love for the game, and it's a thankless job, dude. It's a thankless fucking job. I love PokeMMO. There's tons of people who can be staff members, devs, etc. And I'm lucky. Like I'm one of the few full-time content creators for the game. So I'm lucky to be in this position. I don't want to throw that away. I think it's a good dynamic. I think I like to make content about the game, hopefully, and that helps the game. The game grows, I grow, the game grows. Very symbiotic relationship, and hopefully to keep the game growing, we have to keep it good, which requires critique, important conversation, addressing problems when they happen, and then also just not getting bogged down by problems. It's that duality of addressing problems when they happen, but then also being able to move on and play the game and have fun, because we do have the best Pokemon game, in my opinion, ever made. So I love playing it. We just finished our, I have some more, speaking of playing it, I have some more stuff to do. Let's go ahead and jump back into it. Ooh. Well, fish and chips for tea then, huh? What happened? That's other, yeah, mods, staff members can't always, well, I think like Park got it a rare exception recently. It's often staff members can't make content on the game. That is a true thing. Like non-stop. Wait, what's that based? I think, yeah. I don't know what is and what, yeah. What's up, Uzi? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? How British that sounded. Let me get my clips organized, one sec. And we'll start our breed. Dude, what? How am I still discovering new, like, specific... Shut up.
I just wish he knew.
No, it's a great question. It's a great question, hella slow. I think these are all stream recap, I assume. Really a sign of how British your mind is. That's crazy. You know, I've heard a lot of good things about Hytale. I'm not really interested in it, and it's not like, I don't mean to disrespect the game. I'm just not that interested in it, but it's really fucking cool that people seem to like it. You know, like that's kind of, you know, really boring take, cold take as hell, but kind of where I'm at. I fucking love all the kitty emotes in my fucking Twitch chat are so good. Okay, we have one final breed to do on the Ironman account before Lunar New Year event. I'm very excited for that. Let's get it out. Let's get it out, boys. Let's whip it out. Give me one sec. All right, our gym rerun is done. We have our Articuno from level 88 up to level 95. That's kind of cool to see. And now it is time to start our final breed before the Lunar New Year event, fellas. I need to turn this Alpha Absol into either Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty. Ideally Adamant, make it usable in different tiers. And then I want the attack to be 25 plus and the speed to be probably 31. I'll check the speed tier for Absol, but I'm guessing at 75 speed, like, this is probably a Pokemon where having that max speed is pretty freaking important. This is a weird alpha because one of its stats is in Spatak, and that's irrelevant on an Absol. So I'm probably going to let that fall off. I'm probably going to lose a stat on this, and that's just how it goes. You know, I'm not going to worry about trying to keep that, right? So I'm going to look for a breeder for this. We'll see what we can find. I don't know. I'd like to keep it alpha if possible, but I also actually... No, not even if possible. I need this to stay alpha because this is a Halloween event unique alpha. So I think it's really important to me as a collector to keep it alpha. So I think it's in the field. Thankfully, it's in the field egg group, which is very common. So let's go double check what field egg group male breeders we have. We need to make sure we make every breeder of this female and keep it female to keep that species, keep the breeding cheap. Thankfully, this one we caught was female. Okay. Oof. Egg group field alpha male, and then just look for like literally any breeders, not the Zorua. Kek W. This not 31 speed. Should I look specifically for one with 31 speed? We can just brace the... I really want to keep this if possible. Let's check 31 speed. How many breeders do I have with 31 speed? Well, not that. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's actually probably perfect. That's so good. Okay, that's probably it. That's really good to see, actually. Okay. Okay, what's kind of crazy is that like the only real breeder that probably pairs is this Sandslash, which I just caught off camera very recently. I almost never catch alphas or like important mons off camera, but I was on my laptop and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make sure I go catch this. And because I did that, we have the breeder for this. I'm gonna go ahead and make this. I'm gonna brace the speed. Yeah, I even name it to like make sure. I make almost all my progress on camera very, you know, purposefully. We're gonna brace the speed and brace the HP on our Absol, and we're rolling the attack stat as well as rolling the nature This could be done after one breed, but it's very unlikely. We'll see how it looks. All right. What's up, Abe? How you doing today, man? Happy to see you again. What's up? What's up? All right, here's what the breed looks like. We're going to make sure to pay that measly 5,000 Pokeyen to make it come out female. If we roll 31 attack, that would be incredibly lucky. I would be very happy with the average of 25 attack. If this rolls 25 attack and then just rolls lonely, adamant, or naughty, we're just done. That would be stupid lucky. I'm not planning for that, but we'll see what happens. Here's our first Absol breed. Let's get it started. It's probably going to take multiple breeds, but we'll see. Let's just see how it plays out. See you guys with the egg hatch. I'll see you with the hatch. This is once again the final Pokemon that we need done for Lunar New Year. We'll have to EV train. Let me actually go grab we can just get our inventory ready to EV train, honestly. There is also like we're at 36,000 encounters dry. There is a chance for a Shalfa here. You know, it's very rare, but it'd be insane. Imagine also like a Shalfa Absol. A Shalfa Absol would be one of the craziest ones you could get on an iron because it's a fucking Halloween limited. Like that would be, oh my god, it'd be insane. Ooh. Dude, fucking happy birthday, Jupiter. What the hell, man? That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Happy birthday, man. So we have our wild caught alpha Marowak. I will be EV training. Just 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed. Very, very simple. Marowak is a great raid Pokemon. Lightning Rod access. Being able to hold Thick Club to save item slots for the rest of your team. I'm really coming around to like Pikachu and Marowak, you know? How many moms have you prepped? Ooh, good question. MILFs prepped for, I'm assuming you mistyped Mons. MILFs prepared for Lunar New Year event. Mostly, I'm not gonna, never mind. all of Twitch chats. So how many, you know, a few hundred. Pokemon around 30. And my Lunar New Year event, my Lunar New Year raid prep guide will come out very, 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 very soon. This Saturday? 2 days. This is a great question. Why do people Jimmy run on an Ironman account? Great question. A lot of us didn't realize the Ironman account is still pretty new, only like 7 months, right? A lot of us didn't realize how expensive it would be to play an Ironman account, how much Pokeyen you would need. You would think, you know, an account where you can't buy off the GTL, you can't, so like you wouldn't need as much Pokeyen, and you don't need as much. That is true, but you need a lot of Pokeyen for breeds. Every single breed is 20,000 Pokeyen, and I've done over like hundreds and maybe over 1,000 eggs, like, you know, breeds. That's like 10 million, or what is that? Like a ton of Pokeyen right there, right? Breeds are really expensive, and then berry farming. If you want to get Leppas, also like Pokeballs, like we spend Pokeyen way faster than we realize on an Ironman account. Like all my Pokeballs to catch the Pokemon, millions of Pokeyen, right? Like these quick balls, like that's like 240k right there, you know. And I'll go through these in a few catch events, you know, like 3 to 4 catch events, right? Hammer balls would be all these balls. Berry farming, right? Berry farming, getting this amount of Leppas, 226. I get about 30 to 60 a day, and it's about 150,000 Pokeyen every day. So like the math on that, like it's super fucking expensive. Divided by 30 times 120k, let's say, just guesstimating, this probably cost me almost 1 million Pokeyen to get those Leppas. Like that's like, berry farming is really fucking expensive on an Ironman account. I probably get like extra seeds and stuff that I'm not, that sounds really insane. I probably get extra seeds and stuff I'm not counting, but like you have to buy all the harvesting tools, which are really expensive on the Ironman account. So harvesting tools for berry farming, TMs, you throw in so much money into TMs, and you know, we spent mats repels, lures, escape ropes. we just spend way more Pokeyen than we expected on an Ironman account. But it's a great, like, you wouldn't think intuitively you would need that much. It's a great question, but you end up using a lot of Pokeyen on I can never get enough, man, on my Ironman account. Great question. It's a lot more expensive than you would think, you know? Then like a lot more than I thought, right? I don't add anybody on my Ironman account aside from my wife. Sorry. I used to add whoever on the main account, but the friends list just got full really fast. Great. I like that question, man. Great question. Anyways, okay. All right. The first Absol egg hatched. I was about to say, it just shows. No! You know what? My Ironman account's been, we high rolled special, or like medium rolled this, I think. We low rolled attack. That's okay. The account's been super lucky. I know this. I get it. I've been so lucky on breeds. It's bound to, you know, RNG evens out, man. RNG evens out. We low rolled. Okay, how do we fix this is the next problem. My wife has like 10 or 11 shinies. 10 or more shinies, Krillin. And she's currently 73k dry. She fucking games. My wife's a fucking actual shunter gamer, bro. Don't sleep on it. It's funny, like, my wife is always worried about, like, oh, I don't want people to think I'm like a nepo baby. She like literally is paranoid that people think that she's like a nepotism fucking hire, like in the shiny hunting space, which is, she fucking shunts, bro. She games. More than me, that, yeah, like she shunts more than like, you know, like what? Yeah, dude, it just takes time, Krillin. Like, good luck to you, man. It's a grind. She's done shiny wars, like. Okay. What fun. Hey, good luck to you, Dad Wag. Good luck to you, man. Okay, let's see how we can field alpha. I really don't want to use my. Okay, we might have more pairs now, though. Let's match HP and we can brace speed. That lowers my attack. That's not good. This could raise my attack and I could. Ooh, this could be the breeder. I could raise my attack and also Everstone the adamant nature. I'm going to pull this out. This might be the breeder, but we'll see if we can. I'd love to get the defenses up if possible. Do I want to use a Ditto for this breed? Probably not. Ideally, I don't have to use a Ditto for this breed. This one could be good, though. How many Alpha Dittos do I have? Not enough to be, like, using on a breed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. Nope, I'm not doing it. I guess that's only counting 31 HP, though. Is anybody... Wait, can I just say... Has anybody else noticed a bug with the PC search terms? I've noticed this recently. If you input an IV and then take it away, the search function won't update. I noticed on the Ironman account, this affects me a lot. So if this is like 31 HP and then I take it away, put it to 0, this should now show every Alpha Ditto, right? That's what this is showing. But it still only shows the Alpha Dittos with 31 HP. There's an Alpha Ditto right here not being highlighted. And it's not the advanced search term thing. But if I leave the PC and go back, I know how to fix it. If I leave the PC and go back, it fixes it. But that's a bug. You shouldn't have to do that, right? Yeah, I'm already pressing. I'm pressing enter. I'm pressing, like, before it would just work, right? Before it would just, I think, I'm pretty sure I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I'm pressing search, you know. Let's do like, let's do like another example. Let's just do like, let's do it again. Ditto alpha. Right, we'll search Ditto alpha. Okay, it shows all of them, right? Let's now only search for 31 attack, right? So now it changes. It stops showing this one. It shows this one, right? But now if I get rid of this, let's see if it fixes. Yeah, see, like, it didn't fix. It should also highlight this one now. So yeah, it's just a, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. You just exit the PC, go back in. But it's kind of annoying for Iron Man. It's been slowing down some Iron Man breeds for sure. Hopefully that bug gets fixed. If you've seen that bug, you're not crazy. That's why I shout out bugs like this, because to let people know what's happening, to like spread the PS, you know, spread the word, right? Hey, dude, you're okay saying Keto. Don't. I didn't even see it. Don't worry about it, man. Like, dude, I'm a big fan of like, you can pretty much do almost anything in my stream, and then after you get timed out, as long as you say like, oh fuck, don't be like racist, please, like that, you know, we have to have like more of a zero tolerance policy. Especially like, dude, I don't know why, I don't know if you, sorry to like get a little serious, but like, why is homophobia like back in fashion? I really do fucking hate that. I feel like there's been like a huge surge in like, I've noticed it in my comments, in my Discord, and we've been banning people. Like, I don't know what's going on, but for some reason, anti-Semitism, homophobia is back on the menu, boys. It's not okay. You will get banned for that shit in my community. Like, yeah, we're going like the same cycles. Yeah. It's to be fair, I think I like to think of it as a 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I think that this is the 1 step back, which is not good. Yeah, Rapid. It's really noticeable. Yeah. It sucks. Like, dude, what's crazy is like, I'm lucky. I'm not someone who is, you know, fucking identifies as homosexual or whatever. I'm getting called like slurs in my comments. Like, imagine if I like, that would hurt me so much more. Like, it's just really fucking sad. It's really, really sad. Like, I had a comment recently of someone being like, on my vanity tier list video, I put the bunny tail in S tier, right? And this guy was like, bunny tail in S tier, what a fucking Q slur for, you know, homophobic Q slur. I bet this guy has never felt the touch of a woman joy emoji. And it's like, dude, I'm literally not that I even need to be defensive. Like, number one, if I was gay, that's totally like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Number two, I'm literally married to like, that's what's more embarrassing, is like, you're projecting. I'm happily married to a woman that I lay in bed with every night. And if I was happily married to a man, like, what you're just projecting some deep insecurity, and it's just really, really strange, you know? It's just really fucking sad. Anyways, I've noticed it a lot more. If you're someone who identifies, you know, as whatever the fuck, my take is that I don't care what you do as long as you aren't hurting people. Like, I want people to be able to live whatever life they want to live. Like, and I don't understand like the people who are like, oh, I love freedom, pro freedom, all of a sudden become very anti-freedom when it's someone living a life in the way that they don't approve of. That shit, oh, it's so fucking cringe. So I want to say I'm really sorry to anybody experiencing that. I've noticed a huge surge of it. It's really fucking sad. All we can do to counteract it is spread as much love as possible, and like, that's what I'm trying to do, man. Just like, when people are being more hateful, the tough thing is the people who want to fucking, you know, the way to counteract that is by just trying to fucking counterweigh it with some love, man. Like, as cheesy as it is, like, you know, what are your stuff? Yeah, and I don't want to have like, I want to be able to just play Pokemon. I want people of all walks of life. I don't care. Once again, as long as you're not hurting people, I don't fucking care what you do. And like, yeah, it's just live your life, man. Thank you all for listening. Love you all for being here. That's my point. Anyways, yeah, like, that's people. Yeah, people are getting really fucking brave. Like, it's in like the bad way, you know. It's free to be kind, dude. Yeah. Much love to you, Rapid. It's fucking, anyways. It'll make you really sad, and all we can do is just try to like, let's focus on the good, focus on fucking spreading love the best way we can, and just we're not gonna do great every day. We're gonna try our best, okay? That's all I'm saying. Does the encounter? I thought my far 1.0. Oh, that's probably a bug, random guy. I don't think that should happen. I'm sorry to hear that. Or wait, no, wait. No, that's, sorry, I'm getting confused. That's how it should work. If you get a Safari shiny and it flees, your encounter counter should reset, but you can still see the yeah, it'll like roll over or whatever, if I'm understanding correctly. Yes. That's how it should. Yeah. I think that's correct. I don't want to, guys, please. I don't want to get into like too specific. Like, the thing is, this shouldn't be a political thing to say that people should be able to live the life they want to live if they aren't hurting others. That shouldn't be political. I don't want to make it political. It shouldn't be political. It should be bipartisan. Don't harass others for living their life in a way that doesn't affect you. That's all I'm saying. Or doesn't affect others even, right? I don't care if Jim Bob wants to tape spoons all over his house because it makes him happy. I don't fucking care. Like, hell yeah, Jim Bob, pop off. Is that weird? Is that out of the norm? Sure. Maybe he really likes the silver reflection. Who gives a fuck, you know? Humans are really bad about just letting people be different. It's just, yeah. Anyways. Twisted Link's twisted spoon item. Anyways, we can ignore the hate as much as we can and just kind of move on. Jim Slay Jim Bob. I think this is gonna be our now back to our Absol breeder, okay? I think this is gonna be the best pair up. I'm gonna go ahead and Speed Brace and then Everstone. I think this is worth it. Our defenses will not be great, sadly, but I think this is a good breed. I know, and like obviously, like, even people who I obviously agree with, I love you guys, and I may obviously agree with you. I can't. It sucks that I want to keep things as neutral as possible. I want people who disagree with me to feel welcome in this stream, so they can get that positive impact of because not everybody has a positive influence of spreading love or that's and I much love to you, Zoom. I just I appreciate your understanding. Yes, you can adjust pretty well. Yeah. Jim Bob, the classic name. No, Jim Bob, he's been doing really cool stuff recently. Yo, where's the Jim Bob? The Jim Bob song on PokeMMO album 3 would go crazy. But yeah, like fuck. Hey, we can all agree. Fuck Automod Alpha. I don't even like Automod, and I'm the fucking streamer. Like fuck Automod, bro. Anyways, okay. All right. What so what we're doing about what's the flex? What flex we got? I think my in-game sounds are off. Let me crank that shit up a little bit so I can hear. I haven't heard whispers. After we get this Absol, we have to go EV. We can like shiny hunt probably later as well. Oh no, not dude. It's in my opinion. I misread the flex as a nickname or name or whatever, or vice versa. It's never lame to name a Pokemon after yourself. I used to name on my main account. I used to name a bunch of Pokemon on my account after my viewers anyway. If you want, like on PokePath, like a huge part of my it's a really small, incredibly small, sweet thing that I can do to like appreciate my regulars. It's like when a local cafe names a dish after their like regulars. I think that's fucking goated. If I can do that in PokeMMO and name some of my niche little Pokemon after you guys, like that's the fucking least I could do, to show my thanks. We're still passively working on it, Krillin. I've been trying to go there when I can, Okay. Whew, okay, everybody be nice in chat. We're gonna record a clip here in a quick sec. Okay. Got our Absol breed coming up. All right. Everybody spam kitty emojis now, please. Please and thank you. Clarko, I might have some good news for you. I did record episode 10. Dude, people seem to like it, I'll take that's fine, Alpha. That works. Alrighty, fellas, here is the Absol breed. I think we're going. It was a decently tough decision. I weighed my options. I looked at Alpha Dittos in my boxes and decided I really don't want to use an Alpha Ditto here if possible. Keeping those for my male Alpha breeders, much more important. I do have this Alpha Arcanine with Adamant Nature that I will be using. This was... Wow! I didn't realize this. This Alpha Arcanine was caught exactly 1 month. Exactly 1 month to the date on the account. And I'm finally using it as a breeder. This has been sitting in my boxes for over 7 months, waiting for this moment. That's the beauty of the Iron Man account, dude. Like, we literally hold on to catches for 7 months, and then we fight. Like, this is the only mon in my boxes that could have worked for this Absol breed, unironically. Now, the tough part about this is we are rolling the attack. If this attack low rolls again, it's gonna suck really bad, okay? We're also not gonna have good defenses, sadly. But that's Absol's a really frail Pokemon, so I'm mostly okay with that. If this high rolls 31 attack, we're ever studying the nature, we're gonna have Adamant Absol, which is beautiful, guaranteed. 31 HP, 31 speed. I'm gonna put an Electri Ball because this should be the breed, unless it low rolls attack, this should be the breed done. Cross your fingers. If it low rolls attack, that would stink. But also, once again, my account's been very lucky, so I can't really complain too much. I'm also getting out the I'm gonna start withdrawing the mons I need to EV train, because after this Absol breed is done, we just need to 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, EV train a few Pokemon, and then we're Lunar New Year event, and then XP train eventually. But like, then we're Lunar New Year event ready, which is really awesome. We need to make some Poke. There's a few small things. We'll make some Pokeyen, buy some Pokeballs, but genuinely after that, we can just go shiny hunt and chill, and maybe play some PvP. A PvP arc kind of sounds fun. I think returning to a PvP arc on the Iron Man account sounds especially fun, because now I have so many Pokemon made, right? Like, before, when I was playing PvP, I only had the Rain team, right? But now I have so many Pokemon that I've made for raids, and both PVM or PvP, like this Rotom Wash, right? Like, this is new. Like the Rotom Wash, my Mamoswine, my Golurk, my Gliscor, my 5x31 Modest Hydreigon. Like, these are all new mons that I didn't have before that I could use in PvP that could make a huge difference. So it's really, it's a pretty cool feeling to be at a stage on the Iron Man account where I can just kind of go look at my boxes, build a team of 6 Pokemon, however I want, and then just go queue up for PvP. That's a really fucking cool feeling in my opinion, and I do want to try that. The other Iron Man, but the problem is I want to get the reward. The cool thing about like PvP on the Iron Man account is getting those rewards, you know? Like, the rewards are really good for Iron Man. I would love to learn doubles, VGC. Like, that would be fucking sick. Building my first VGC team would be awesome on an Iron Man account. Is that Battle Point? Whoa, that's kind of cool. If those were like item magnet charms. Wait, is this new? I've never seen this. You can get Battle Point charms in the PvP rewards? I've never seen that. I don't know if I just didn't notice it. I would love if you could get item magnet or riches charms in the PvP rewards. That would be, that'd be so good for Iron Man. Is this Absol flip as well? Flip. All right, the first Absol egg. Yes, that is Absol flip. Okay, pardon. Remember this Absol egg to hatch. Lords are good. Like, that's I recorded a video recently. It's not uploaded yet, but I recorded like a really passionate ramble just talking about how much I love the Iron Man account and why I think everybody should try one. Essentially, it may not be right for everybody, but why why it's a cool account. And one of the big talking points was like, because playing an Iron Man is inherently inefficient, everything is efficient. You know, like there's no like on a main account, the meta game boils down to do the best money making method in the game, aka like flipping, right? Buy whatever you need, and boom, you're like maybe then like shiny hunt, shiny hunter play PvP, but like boom, that's it. Like that's on a main account. That's most of what you'll do is make money and buy stuff, right? That's it, right? On an Iron Man account, not to like reduce it too much to the point where it's silly, but like on an Iron Man account, if I want heart scales, I have to go get a Frisk Thief Pokemon. I have to go learn how to do it. I have to like go to the location. I have to do all. I'm forced to engage with every aspect of the game, which is not always what people want to know. It's more restrictive in that way, but it's also more engaging and interesting in my opinion. And I think it's really cool. I love the Iron Man mode, dude. I super get wanting to wait for an official. I totally get that. Wait, what happened? Is my wife slandering? Yo, that's gonna be huge drama. Are you slandering Spidget? Where is Aboja, and why did I receive reports in my Discord of her slandering me? Shake my head. This is gonna be big drama, guys. The Reddit post will go crazy. The event after the Lunar New Year event is the last event of the year, Leonard. There was just recently Halloween and Christmas. If you're just coming in now, you're a little bit late. I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. The next holiday event after Lunar New Year event will probably be Halloween, right? Or sometimes they'll do a summer event, like the anniversary event, or like Shiny Wars. If you count, Shiny Wars has kind of become like an official event. Like it is a bit, you know, it's a big tour. It's like the Super Bowl, right? To be okay, I will say not to like, it is hard. I don't want to be like, actually, Wookie, it's really easy to be a new player. That's not true. Being a new player is really fucking hard in PokeMMO. But I will say, right now, it's never been cheaper to get good IV Pokemon are cheaper right now than they've almost ever been. So I think right now as a new player, the harder thing is just PvP is hard. Players are good, right? So I think one of the harder parts is like, if you're new to PvP, you have to just fucking lose over and over and over again. It comes out Saturday, Rick Riley, in 2 days. There is not usually a shiny boost. There's usually a Pokeyen boost. Good question. It took me a lot. Yeah, good luck to you, Jupiter. It takes a long time. All right. Oh, I saw. Oh, I sneaked a peek, boys. I already saw. We are the luckiest Iron Man in the world. We high rolled the attack. Yes, this Absol is beautiful. This is gonna do everything that I need it to do. Oh, that's so good. Adamant, 30 attack, 30. Even those two stats alone, 30 attack, 31 speed, Adamant, done. That's a perfect Absol. Beautiful. Let's go grab it. Let's go do our EV training. Let's get ready for the Lunar New Year event raids, boys. Oh, that's so sick. That's a really fucking good high roll. Oh, that's a lucky high roll, lucky high roll, lucky. Yeah, we get the low roll into the high roll. We'll take those, dude. The Iron Man luck continues. All right, what needs 2v2 attack and speed? This needs speed. This needs, what the fuck is going on there? I don't have a whole lot of mons that need 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, to be fair. This needs speed. Do I need anything else that need, like, my Alpha Articuno needs speed. Anything else needs speed EVs that I don't have? We can go do speed. I need to remember, I can go do speed at, what's it called? Look at a teleport mon actually instead. Speed at Mount Silver Poliwhirl. I need to move. I need to start changing to that spot. That spot's really good. Yeah, I think I'm starting to consider it. You know, it's not a holiday event, but I do think Shiny Wars like is an event at this point. Like it's a big thing, man. It affects, like, even if you aren't a shiny hunter, Shiny Wars still affects the economy and like the vibes and the player base and like the money making methods. Like it's kind of just the economy twice. But like Shiny Wars affects a lot of things. It affects like Ditto prices, fossil prices, mysterious balls. Like it affects so much. Breeders. It affects inflation because like people dump their Poke. It's good for the economy. It's really good for the economy. Like, let's go. Mount Silver Johto. Yeah, EV train. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I've been live for a little over 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick, guys, stretch break. I'm a huge fan. I love gaming for long hours. I'm a huge advocate of trying to do it somewhat healthily as I get older and stuff as well. I'm going to be right back really quick, guys. I will see you guys in like 5 minutes. Don't go too far. We'll come back. We'll take a stretch break if you want. Stretch break, grab water, grab a snack if you need to, all that jazz. I'm going to be right back, though, guys. I'll see you in 5. Sorry for the bad timing, Metro. What's up, dude? I will see you guys in 5 minutes, okay? BRB, 5 minutes to break. See you guys very, very, very soon. Alrighty, fellas, let's get our fucking EV training on. We could get a shiny today. I would be very happy with a shiny Poliwhirl, to be honest. Let's get it, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, let's go ahead and get started. We are EV training today over at Poliwhirl Mount Silver. I really want to start remembering to always speed EV train here. It's a really good location. You get way more XP than like Rapidash or other spots. If you have access to Mount Silver, you probably should be speed EV training here. We are speed EV training our Osmrill. This is like just a fine I mean, it's 31 attack, 31 speed, naughty nature. It's a wild caught alpha. I really wanted to EV train this just in case I needed extra water type attackers for raids. Osmrill with huge, I have to change the ability. Osmrill with huge power is really good and does hit pretty freaking hard and could be a very valid water type attacker, like as a backup option. I wouldn't prepare an Osmrill if you don't have one, but like I just caught a good one. It's one of those things. Use what you got. I might as well EV train. I have the extra space in my party, so I'm gonna EV train that in 2v2 speed. Also, our Articuno, our Alpha Articuno, is gonna get EV trained in 2v2 speed. Obviously not attack, don't worry. Like some of these I'll only be EV training in speed and not attack. Like the Osmrill's already trained in attack, so you know, we'll switch it up with that, right? We also have the two big ones are our Marowak and our Absol. Both of these fellas are going to get 2v2 attack and speed today. These are the final 2 raid Pokemon that I'm missing out of the full list of 30 raid Pokemon that I prepared for the LUNAR event. So let's go and get started. We have 2 Pokemon to EV train and XP train that are standing in our way. And also, their Marowak's almost level 80. So it's already almost like, by the time we're done EV training, it's going to be really close to being done. The Absol is going to need a little bit of XP training, but I almost... instead of using a lucky egg and XP training over at Rampardos', I might just passively, I probably will, and not even might, I will just passively level the Absol via Jimmy runs. I feel like that's going to save me so much time, and I feel like it's going to be a lot better than using / wasting. I do want to start being a little more safe about my lucky eggs. I've been kind of burning through those to XP train, and they're really, really good, but if you don't need to use them, you know, why? It's hard to get them back. Like, the only way I get more lucky eggs is by what's it called, by legendary hunting in Johto, which is I'm missing Suicune. I'm missing 1 legendary. I almost have all of them, and once I have all of them, that's not something I'll probably do very often, you know. So maybe you can't really look for them while Ditto hunting over there either, so I want to be very careful. I'd have to like purposefully go for them in the future, and I only have 2 left. I thought I had like 4 left. I have 2 left. I want to be really careful with these from now on. I do have some, like 1 XP charm, 2 XP charms. So that's something, but I want to be a little more careful about how I use these lucky eggs. Whew. Okay. The Absol wants to be named Rick Riley. Is it the Rick Riley or Rick Riley? What name that? Does anybody, the Marowak's not actually named, it's just nicknamed, you know, raid ready. If somebody wants to nickname the raid Marowak, you know, Pog. I think it's one of the, also, yeah, this is nicknamed. This is like kind of niche. I wouldn't, don't waste your Twitch points. If you want to, obviously, like feel like Osmrill or whatever, but I think one of the cool parts of, you know, watching the stream and watching the Iron Man account is you can literally rename Pokemon for 10,000 Twitch points. It's not even like that expensive. You watch the stream for a little bit, you can earn free points and influence the future of all my, you know, future Iron Man account Pokemon. I think it's a cute little thing that I like to do. It's fun. All right. Oof. Within reason, of course. You can't name every Pokemon everything, you know, or anything, you know. What's up, Alpha? Is there an actual song named EV Train and Chill? Wait, huh? That's amazing that exists. I need to move Discharge to my first slot. People counting when I was gone? What'd I miss? We haven't done Russian count roulette in a minute. You started with number 2. You have Fungal Bussy. Like, do I have like a Pokemon named after him? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. It's a good question. That one might be like, I would do Fun Bus, which is his nickname. I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know if I can. I don't know if the game will let me, you know. He started. Gotcha. The named Mon. I don't think I do / would allow, which is funny. Like, he can be named that in my Twitch chat, but I can't have a Pokemon named that. Is a good meme. What's up, Envy? What flex you got, dude? I can put Psychic on this. That's fine. You can whisper me in game the Pokemon you want to flex, King. Let me go check my letterbox. What movies have I been? I watched a stand-up for the first time. Not the first time ever, but like I watched a stand-up from a person that I've never seen. It's really hard. Like, I feel like exploring stand-up comedians, like it's really hard to find one. I really like stand-up comedy, but it's really hard to find like ones that hit for you, if that makes sense. I'll go Taunt over Razor one. That's fine. Fresh Boy. Let me see. I love this hunt, dude. Nice IGN. Waylon is a cool one. Let me see. 31's, dude. 31 speed. Relax is like also like fun. Like even though it's a little awkward to speed, but like 50, dude. 50,000 encounters. He just got this like 20 minutes ago. Congratulations. I love Gola, dude. It's a great shiny hunt. Already EV training it. It's a great shiny hunt, man. It was undershunted for so long. Golurk is just an underrated Pokemon. Ground Ghost is a very fucking cool typing. I'm gonna move the discharge up here. Be to your mom. I still need to. Oh, dude, I'm dreading. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Whoopsie. Where are my Lord of the Rings and Hobbit nerds at? I am dreading. I haven't finished the Hobbit trilogy, and I really fucking don't want to, man. The final movie is like 3 hours long. And it just, there's no way it's going to be good. The Battle of the Five Armies. They started off the, I guess this is a, okay. Spoiler warning for the Hobbit. I've got to give the quick mute for like 1 minute. It won't be very long. Don't worry. Mute for 1 minute. Spoiler warning for the Hobbit trilogy. If that's something you care about. Spoiler warning for the Hobbit trilogy. Spoiler warning for the Hobbit trilogy. Okay. That's your final warning. 3, 2, 1. In fucking the start of the movie, the beginning of the Hobbit, the Five Armies, they kill Smaug at the start of the movie. Like that's, how do you start a movie with the climax of like the whole, like, to me it's like what, how, no, and number one, also it was a fucking, I just did not care for the, the Hobbit is one of the few books that I've ever read, because I'm very stupid, right? So I'm doing it's my one chance to do the book nerd thing of like, actually the book is so much better, which is actually true. Like in the book, a huge part of the Hobbit book is that like Bilbo is not very strong, or even smart, but he's very clever. He's very clever and like witty. So he lulls the dragon into this like false sense of security. Like he has this whole conversation with the dragon, and he kind of does in the second movie, but it's not, he's like panicked and like stressed as opposed to being like alert and anxious. But like the whole point is like Bilbo always comes off as in control of the situation, but makes other people feel like they are. If that's like his whole vibe, in my opinion, right? I'm not a very, I'm not a Hobbit expert or whatever, but like, fuck, dude, the second movie was so bad, and I'm one of the weirdos. I liked the first Hobbit movie. I thought the first Hobbit movie, The Unexpected Journey, was like just a fun, a fun little time, a fun little afternoon. I give it an 8.5 out of 10. I think it was pretty fun and like pretty good, right? I think it was honestly quite like good. But then the second Hobbit movie, first Hobbit movie, 8.5 out of 10. Second Hobbit movie, I gave like a 0.8 out of 10. The craziest drop off in the history of fucking movie trilogies. And then now I don't even want to watch the third movie. Like I'm so disinterested, which is a terrible position to be in. I do PvP content every so often, but it's not my specialty, I think that is where like I could, I like the idea of doing like VGC or whatever, Am I cooked if I haven't seen Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Star Trek? You're definitely not cooked. I don't want to say they're I don't want to say they're overrated. I think I don't really connect with any of these. Now, to be fair, rewatching Lord of the Rings, I recently rewatched all 3 Lord of the Rings in the movie theaters. It was a 3-day, like 15-hour, like it was a whole adventure, right? And I honestly like loved it. I liked Lord of the Rings way more than I remembered. It was quite good. I don't think this is my hot. Like my wife agrees. I really am not a Star Wars guy. I kind of think Star Wars. I kind of think Star Wars is bad, and I don't think it's aged well, especially the ones from the 70s, which a lot of people grew up with. And well, hey, I'm so sorry. If you like it and you find happiness in it, that makes me happy. That's the most important thing. Having said that, fuck, man, I think the acting, I think that obviously the effects, some of the effects are not bad. Like, some of the effects are like, it's the 70s. I don't know, you can't really judge that, I guess. The writing, I think Star Wars has not fucking aged well. I watched, and I thought most of the old Star Warses were like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Me and my wife rewatched them all recently, and we gave most of them like 4 to 5s out of 10. Like, they were not good. I was really shocked. I was like, these are way worse than I remember. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the original stuff. I'm so sorry. I love respect. Also, if you watched them when they came song, what are you talking about? What are you? It's been like 1 hour. Okay, we gotta listen to it. One sec. With the okay, this is a good bit. Here, one sec. Should we just listen to, now that we're EV trading? Should we? Oh wait, why am I at the wrong spot again? What am I doing? Wait, did I just get the wrong EVs on this, or did I run? Okay, well, we're fine. I think. Wait, no. That's fine. I wasted EVs on my Articuno. That's fine. That was stupid. I'm being dumb. I'm distracted. Mostly that turned out fine, thankfully, but that was stupid. Yeah, yeah, yes, you can if you want to. I'm gonna go to. I have no idea. Militunis. I don't know, man. I appreciate the question. I don't know if I think I unironically am not gonna get paid for the TED 2 sponsor. I think I butchered the ad read too much. But I could maybe it just takes more time. I could be wrong, but understandable, honestly. I did it to myself, you know. Okay. Let me Let me do basically. Okay, we gotta fucking listen to this. Are you kidding me? How is this? How did you already make this? How is this already out, dude? What are you talking about? Literally robbed, true. It's been like 1 hour since Jim Bob with spoons was mentioned. Here, let's see. Bro's a genius. It's 40. It's a short bar. It's 40 seconds.
Shout out to Jim Bob.
Oh my god.
He is my lad. Shout out to Jim Bob. He is my bloke.
Oi.
Shout out to Jim Bob.
Why
He
is
is
it
my
British?
mate.
Oi.
Shout out to, now hold up. Huh? Shout out to Jim Bob. He is my mate. Shout out to Jim Bob. He is my
bloke.
Shout out to Jim Bob. He is my Sharva. He's really doing his thing with the spoons.
Yeah.
My name's Clark.
With
And
the
my friend's name is
spoons.
Jim Bob. We like putting spoons on our walls. I'm wearing a suit. He's wearing overalls. We're gonna.
The British. Wait, this is like actual art, bro. The British lyrics with the fucking US, not the anthem. What's the song? There's like a US beat in the background.
Put 'em up in the hall.
You're a
If there's
patriot.
we bring out the fisticuffs. We're gonna go again.
Like some shit you would hear in like National Treasure or some shit.
Spoons on spoons.
Yankee
on spoons
Doodle.
On spoons.
Was a British song. Yeah, but we popularized it.
They're up
Copium.
on my wall.
Is Yankee Doodle dandy Jim Bob brown. That's a fucking banger, bro. Oh, one more
Shout
time.
out to Jim Bob. He is.
It's 40 seconds. One more time.
Shout out to Jim Bob. He is my lad. Shout out to Jim Bob. He is my bloke.
Oi.
Shout out to Jim Bob. He is my mate.
Oi.
Shout out to, now hold up.
Oi.
Huh?
Okay,
Shout out to
maybe
Jim
I'm.
Bob.
Wait a
He is
minute. That's a crazy one, dude. I'm down to. Okay. I do kind of want to go back. Yeah, let's do the fucking. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, boys. Fuck it. We do it. Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go. Like LeBron. I'm feeling like LeBron. I'm feeling like LeBron James.
LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James.
Those are all. The origin of this meme is like I used to, when people would say like, Patrouski, why won't you add me on PokeMMO? You're so arrogant. Like, I used to get like comments like that, and I'd be like, bro, like, my friends list is just fucking full. Like, you're the type of person who like whispers LeBron on Instagram and then gets sad when he doesn't reply. Like, but then people took that as like, oh, you think you're as big as LeBron James, which was not the point. The point of an analogy is to draw like it became a whole meme because people were like, wow, you're so arrogant. You think you're fucking LeBron. Like, that's not what I'm saying. It's more of like a thought process, but you know, anyways. LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. Yeah, like, I'm the worst player in the NBA. Like, that's the best way to describe me. Like, I'm technically in the NBA, but like, I'm on the bench, you know, like. Of PokeMMO. I lost count. I think I'm lucky. You're not about the grind, you're asking for my money. But it makes sense asking me, cause I know that you heard that I'm feeling like LeBron James. I was in the wrong spot again. I'm bad. LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of 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 LeBron James. Dude, I'm honored to hear that, YZ. What's up, dude? Much love to you, man. What's up, Thane? How you doing, gamer? What's up? What's up? Gotta remember to go back to Polyworld. Keep going to the wrong spot.
We are so fortunate to play PokeMMO during a time where information is so readily available.
Wait, where's the band song? This is so... The amount of times I've wanted to reply to the forum post where someone is saying like, oh, I'm banned, I'm innocent, I swear. Like, the amount of times I've wanted to reply with this song is so toxic, though. I can't do it. If you want to do it, you know, I'm not gonna stop you guys, but you know, it's so toxic. Like, but it is a good meme.
Time to get on PokeMMO. Banned? Huh? For what? No. This must be a mistake. This is not right. So they're just gonna ban me without a warning? How am I supposed to know what I did? I've been an avid PokeMMO player for the past 2 weeks without any problems.
2 weeks.
No, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna give Q a piece of my mind. Dear PokeMMO staff, I have been a hard supporter of this game, but after the recent false ban, it's hard to know if I'll ever put time into this game ever again. The only thing that I can think of is that I did play on my, what is this?
And this song does not apply to everybody. Obviously, false bans and human error do happen. The problem is that often we see more false bans than not, or more real, but yeah, blah blah blah.
What kind of phone do I have? iPhone 7. Oh yeah, my iPhone 7. I think there's a bug with the iPhone 7, guys. Attention, if you have an iPhone 7, do not play PokeMMO.
If you have an iPhone 7,
be banned. Now that that's out of the way, how about
you will be banned.
My account, and I promise I'll never play PokeMMO on my iPhone 7 ever again.
The Hobbit talk is yeah.
I jeopardize my account. I know the rules. Like, I would never use a bot to payday. It's so easy to do. Wait, they didn't say what type of bot you were using. Oh no, I was just no. I was just saying if I were. Why am I getting automated responses? Yeah.
I have no idea, Ray. Where
your account was found using a multitude of cheating software.
The like, boom, the SpongeBob.
Your character performed the same actions over 5 days straight. This decision will not be reversed.
It's so real. It's so real, bro. It's so real. Okay, I'm gonna go I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna be right back. I have a chicken sandwich in the air fryer as we speak. I'm gonna be like 3 minutes. I'll be very fast. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in 1 second. Let's do that.
Why they tryna talk to me, man? I don't even know ya. Don't think I'ma get my quillfish, man? Let me show ya. I'ma keep on popping shiny charms until they work. I'ma keep on hatching eggs while in Petalburg. These charms are bro. Look at the top of my head. There's a cat on my head. There's a cat on my head. What? There's a cat on my head. Huh? There's a cat on my head. What? There's a cat on my head. How? There's a cat on my head. Wow. There's a cat on my head. Swag like a boja. 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 Give it up.
for the longest dry streak in PokeMMO.
That's recorded, of course, 474,829 encounters total. Wow, that's a lot. Of course, it don't stop, they keep going. Life is Roblox, and we ain't stopping. Okay, shout out to Kuroshi, man, he is an inspiration for the shiny hunters who don't ever seem to get lucky. I remember when he was the driest, now he is the flyest. Kept going, not knowing when he was gonna get his shiny. He kept going and he didn't even wanna cry. He listened to the people asking, did you even try? He sold his items, sold his funds, even when it wasn't fun. Asking, who else is this dry? Am I the only one? Shiny hunt like shiny hunt like woo, shiny hunt like shiny hunt like woo. And you already know what it is. Kuroshi is the goat of all time. Okay, shout out to Kuroshi, man, he is an inspiration for the shiny hunters who don't ever seem to get lucky. I remember when he was the driest, now he is the flyest. Kept going, not knowing when he was gonna get his shiny. He kept going and he didn't even wanna cry. He listened to the people asking, did you even try? He sold his items,
Okay.
sold his funds, even when
We're
it
back,
wasn't
boys.
fun. Asking, who else is this dry?
I needed a little Chimkin Sammy. Chimkin Sammy and a little lay diet cola. Keep the EV training grind up.
Thank you, Oso, for all the subs, man. Hopefully my content.
Dude, where's Oso, man? He's a busy boy now.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
What's up, Miro? How you doing, dude? What's up, man? How you doing today?
Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm gifted. Shout out to Oso, I just got a sub. Shout out to Oso, now that is a dub. So many subs, I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spidget, he told me like no way. What? He said like no way. He said what? He
Said like no way.
So many subs like I'm in the water. Big head like has a dog named Goddard. Jimmy Neutron. That was a Jimmy Neutron reference. Okay, I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky.
One of my favorite bits. That's a Jimmy Neutron reference. Jimmy Neutron reference.
Get scary like Chucky. What do I mean? Shout out to Chucky, I'm getting this cheese. What did I do?
Yo, for the gift, what the hell? The gifted sub over to Miro. Thank you, Rick, dude. What's up, man?
So I hit you in the head with a money stack.
The goated chatter into the gifted sub to the another fucking king. What's up, dude?
You know me.
Oh, you're ooh. 5 Ditto all Espeons. Holy shit, dude. Let me know how that. I've heard some people swear by Espeon farming with I haven't tested it. Let me know how that goes. Maybe even make a YouTube video like testing it. I feel like that would go hard, man. I fucking appreciate it, Rick. Okay. I will say I love Jimmy Run and I love his music. I think I'd rather go back to our normal. They used to look like this. I actually am lucky enough to have one of the last Squirtle OT shinies in PokeMMO. I won this catch event, the shiny spin rack catch event, and this was back when the developers used to spawn in the rewards all individually. And back when they used to do that, it would have their OT. So the older one, this was from 2023. So back on April, I didn't even realize, April 420, I won this on 420, 2023. Love this Pokemon, love the shiny. That has staff OT, right? But nowadays they all say event reward. So great question. These are all event 1, the gift Pokemon. And then I also mentioned the Mage's hat earlier. This is a really cool untradeable vanity that my wife was like, oh fuck, that's so cool. How do I get that? And unfortunately it is untradeable. The only people who have this, it's funny, like when this came out, whenever untradeable rewards like this come out, they're really common. Everybody has them on in game. It's super like whatever. Nowadays, if you're wearing one of these, it's like this is 5 years old at this point, or almost, I guess 4 and a bit. That's crazy. Like this is actually like a kind of a cool limited untradeable vanity now. It's taken some time, but it's gotten there, you know. The 4th, yeah, I didn't even realize. Sorry, I tried to put my finger up to warn you guys. Apologies. I'm gonna hop back to the Iron Man account now. That's cool, Anna. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's cool to see those in the wild these days. Dodged. Okay, huge. Happy to hear it. Okay. I gotta focus on. I keep going to the Don fan. Muscle memory is taking me to the Don fan spot. Ooh, that's like. I might go check that rapid after the. I usually wouldn't go do that, but like it's probably so quick. Wait, don't tell me they. Come on, Smooge. Don't tell me that. What camera do you use? It's like the dumb streamer camera. It's like the Logitech C920 or I bought this camera like 10 years ago or something. It's so old. But it still works. It still works decently fine. It's like the Logitech C930 or C9. It's not one of the. It's pretty like. What's the word? Like well known, you know. It's like the, you know. Smooge, don't tell me. There's no way, man. Come on. There's no way. Congrats on the 2 shiny gravelers. That's insane. What the fuck? There's no way. They both exploded. What? That's no fuck. What the fuck, Smooge? What? Did you record the fights? Or do you have them in your do you get them in like your like history log in your tracker? Smooge, that's like actually insane. You should do a video on that. That's dude, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. Phase 3 Larvitar. Hey, good luck on the Larvitar. I respect that, but fuck, man, your mental is so good for like what, you know. Fuck, okay, yeah, fair. I'm sorry to hear. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I love that you're in good spirit. Like that's you know, fucking hell yeah, dude. Speaking of good spirits, I have a Chimpkin sandwich. That's the good spirit. Nom nom. Okay, that is okay, Smooge. That makes me feel okay. Fair. That makes a lot more sense. That's so fair. Dude, congrats to your teammate, Miro. That's awesome. It's a cool shunt. It's funny, like I've spent a fair bit of time at the Dratini shunt and the Larvitar shunt, but still no. I need to stay there long enough, you know, to really get one. I hop around spots a ton. Same with like I've single encountered at Bagon quite a lot, but not quite enough, you know? Like it's, you know, one of those like I'd love to get there at some point. Singing today. If I have time, like if I can like I might be able to shunt for like an hour. We'll see. It comes out of time. Oh god, good luck, Jupiter. That's yeah, hopefully it passes soon. That's always brutal. Oh, we're done speedy training, by the way. Whoopsie. One sec. All right, I didn't even notice, but we are done speedy training. I'm going to get set up, switch over to attack. I don't know if where I'm going to go yet for attack, but we'll find a cool spot. Just go Bouffalon? I'm not sure. I saw some people discussing that. I've never been to that spot, so I don't know anything about. I saw some people discussing it. I saw some people saying that that spot's always been 60-40, and some saying it was actually 80-20. I have no idea. I've never hunted that spot, so I really don't know. I did hear. I heard some people like having conflicting opinions respectfully about it, you know. That's what I can say. This goes here. Buttercup. Okay. Attack EV. I don't think I have anything that needs attack EVs, which is funny. And then I think it's literally just these. I'll just grab catching mons. I could go Nidorino, I could go Bouffalon. I kind of don't have a favorite attack EV training spot anymore. Maybe I just go Nidorino. I don't really care for a shiny Machoke because I can't evolve it into a Machamp on Iron Man. It's a cool idea. Neither. Oh, I do want to. Let's go shiny. Let's go shiny check the. Is it in the cave? Where is it at? I am down to shiny check this. Where is it? Not in the cave. Is it down below, like down here? Pressy's everything I'm working on. Shut up. No shot. It's in the cave. It's in the cave. Okay, those Charmeleons can fucking suck my dick. Then I'm not doing that. That's no, thank you. I respect it. I'm not gonna get the shiny because of that. There you go. That's a fair point. To be fair. Those fuckers can stop being so lazy and head out of the cave, dude. I'm good. All right. I'm not really married to any attack EV training spot right now on the Ironman account, but I'm always happy to go to Nidorino. We don't have a shiny Nidoking. They could be used for something. Someone mentioned Machoke. The problem with Machoke shiny on an Ironman account is that you can't evolve it into Machamp, so that like kind of hurts its usage. And then also like Bufalon, but I already have a Bufalon. I promise I have a Bufalon shiny on the main account, and I have a Nidorino, so I have a fair bit of the attack EV training spot shinies on the main account, but not on the Ironman account. So I don't know. We'll just go Nidorino as the what. It's not really that important, but we're gonna go ahead and attack EV train over here up to 2v2, and then after that we'll be pretty close to being ready. I think these are both here. The CMs and stuff. I don't like it. I think it's cute in theory. What makes, I talk about it in my video actually, what makes not allowing trade evolutions on an Ironman account makes the game mode way more interesting and way more unique. In a way where like shiny Conkeldurr becomes a rare, right? Shiny Machamp becomes a rare shiny hunt. Shiny Gigalith, right? I think it's way cooler to have shiny hunts that become like really fucking cool and unique because you're on an Ironman account versus they're a common just like a main account. You know, like I think the beauty of the Ironman account is playing, like, you know, playing in a unique way, making it different than that's I really like not allowing trade evos. I think it makes things really fucking interesting, and it makes like having a PVM, PvP, or competitive Alakazam, right? Like full, yeah, can be full decks. Yes. So the reason why, yeah, you can lure all the mons alpha. I have complete. That's how I was at Mount Silver just recently. You know. I'll explain all of this in more detail in an upcoming video, which I'm really excited for. But like, so like Machamp, all the trade evo mons, Machamp, Alakazam, Gigalith, Golem, you can get them in the wild, but only via lures, right? And what that does is it makes all competitive PvP, PvP, PVM, and shiny versions of those Pokemon all very rare, valuable, and like a huge flex. Which like on a main account, if someone has like a shiny Gigalith, it's obviously cool, but not like incredible. On an Ironman account, if someone has a shiny Gigalith, you're like, holy fuck. Or like one of my favorite examples is shiny Conkeldurr with Mach Punch. One of the rarest Pokemon on the Ironman account is a shiny Conkeldurr with Mach Punch, because Mach Punch is an edge move, and you can't breed shiny Conkeldurr and keep it shiny and like evolve it back up, right? So the only way to get a Mach Punch shiny Conkeldurr on an Ironman account is to win a PvP tournament or a catch event as a prize, which like that's, in my opinion, that's really fucking cool. Like it makes this like, okay, kind of cool shiny on a main account become a legendary shiny on an Ironman account. And I feel like that's the whole point of an Ironman account, is to make these like really niche, you know, cool like these beautiful unique hunts. I think it's really fucking cool, you know, like that's what I love about it, you know. Whew. I'll put this over this, I guess. Yeah, like a rapid spin, exactly. A rapid spin shiny Tentacruel would be crazy on an Ironman account, because you either have to have gotten a shiny like Kabuto or whatever. Like, yeah, I fucking love this song. It's one of my favorite songs on the playlist. So good ears, you know, biasedly, very biasedly good ears, because I fucking love this song. It might be my like one of my favorites on the list. I'm gonna finish my chimkin sandwich. There's music. Turn your ears up. Why do British people have fucking low speakers? That's what I'm noticing. It's just a fucking good song, dude. It's actually. Dude, see, it's all the British. See. Or you can breed to get Mach Punch, like I just like I just explained, Rayware. You cannot, if you breed on a main account, correct. On an Iron Man account, if you breed Mach Punch onto Conkeldurr, you cannot evolve it up to a Conkeldurr because it's a trade evo, right? So on an Iron Man account, you literally cannot. You cannot. You could breed Mach Punch on a Girder. You cannot breed Mach Punch on an Iron Man on a Conkeldurr because you can't evolve it back into a Conkeldurr, right? Once you breed it. The only way to get good Conkeldurrs is in the wild. On an Iron Man account. With all... Oh, that's wholesome. That's sweet. Dude, good for you, Riley. Hell fucking yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. As I eat my chimkin sandwich and drink my Diet Coke. Yeah, enjoy the gym, Rick Riley. Yes, Pog. While like fucking sit on my ass, EV trading in a video game. Finest diet. True. I'm literally losing weight. I'm just copium. I mean, yeah. No, you're totally sorry if you're totally fine, Rayware. It's a really unique, like, if you don't play an Iron Man mode, why would you, like, you know, why would you think about, you know, EV trading? I'm even trading some raid Pokemon right now, dude. Good for you, Smooge. That's a lot in 1 week, man. Fucking hell yeah. Right, unironically, burpees, kind of one of the best exercises, dude. If you Google Pokedex completion guide PokeMMO, I can do for you. 1 sec. There is a video guide on it. And like, it's funny, like, this is one of my guides where, like, if someone told me to go Google a Pokedex completion guide, I would be like, fuck you. Really a Pokedex completion guide? All I have to go do is go catch all the Pokemon. Lol. Like, what tip could there possibly be? And then you would end up in the situation where you're stuck at Phenos and you're like, oh fuck, I should have watched the guide. Fuck, like, being stuck on Phenos with the rest of your Pokedex done is a nightmare situation. So many people find themselves in because they were just, you know, which is, I totally, you know, I would make that same mistake. I always say, I always joke about, you know, I'm stubborn, bro. I get it, you know. Aren't real true. Are you sparking a war in chat? Imagine losing to the colonies. Why is my wife starting civil war? International war at this point. It should be explained in the video that I link, Ito, but the main way people find Phenos is by people, it's like the social element of them calling them out. Yeah, it's really hard to like just find, it's really hard to find Phenos randomly. As a single player, getting all the Phenos would take a long time passively. What's the valid British argument? Let me see. The shortening from pounds to LBs, that makes no sense. Okay, that is true. You did skewer us there, but whatever. Shut up. What the hell is a kilogram? K Kona, brother. Caw, yeehaw. I think PokeMMO Nuzlocke can be pretty interesting and quite unique and quite fun. It can be quite difficult because a lot of the trainers, I was the first, not that I'm a really bad Nuzlocker, let me qualify, but I was technically the first person to, excuse me, complete a PokeMMO Nuzlocke and record it. I can almost guarantee there were people that I trust that beat a PokeMMO Nuzlocke before me. But also, we didn't see the first ever hardcore PokeMMO Nuzlocke beaten until last year. Not even that, like 7 months ago. People trying to sleep on the fact that like the PokeMMO hardcore Nuzlocke is incredibly hard. That literally, also it took like a god run, and it took like, once again, it was only beaten for the first time last year. We weren't sure if it was possible to beat the hardcore Nuzlocke until last year when someone finally did it. Definitely normal lures are like expert lures are so cheap. You should almost always use them when single encounter hunting, legendary hunting, etc. I should cover this in guide. Well, not to be annoying. If you ever have a question about PokeMMO, Googling guides is the best first thing. If you don't find the answer in a guide, always feel free to ask me. Yeah, that's what the stream is here for. Or if it's like, I don't know, it's a quick question, it's fine. Pay to win. I don't think PokeMMO is pay to win. It is pay for advantage in the same way that every MMO is unfortunately pay for it. Like, I don't love it either, Major, but like in World of Warcraft, you can buy the WoW token, which is a way to buy gold, right? In Old School RuneScape, you can buy the bond, which is a way to buy gold, right? In PokeMMO, you have the same thing where you can buy the RP vouchers, and that's a way to buy Pokeyen, right? So that's the only real way this game is pay for advantage. I don't think it's pay to win, because yes, you can credit card swipe for Pokeyen. You cannot credit card swipe for the grind. You cannot credit card swipe for an OT shiny. You cannot credit card swipe for PvP still, right? Like, you can, yes, you can credit card swipe and go buy whatever PvP Pokemon you want. It kind of, you see the same thing like Old School RuneScape. How many people like saw someone with like full Bandos, but with like 70 stats in like strength, attack, and defense, right? And like, you would go boss with them and you'd be like, dude, what the fuck are you, like, they would be dog shit, you know? Like, not that I was terrible at PVM, but like, I was a stealer. But I think like PokeMMO is paid for advantage in the same way that basically every MMO is nowadays, sadly, where you can buy the currency. But that also is often used to prevent RMT. It slows down RWT and RMT to have an in-game option. Yes, it's also a reason which makes PokeMMO allow to be free to play. Absolutely, it's absolutely. They're all pay to lose. Yeah, like, fuck, that's pay to lose is really good. Yup, yeah, Toad. Yeah, you can tell when someone, you can usually tell when someone credit card swiped. You can pay for advantage in Poke. It's important to mention, but I don't think it's pay to win. Pay to win, in my opinion, is like, you know, being able to actually buy the end game thing or like rolls towards that. I think like a good example is like I don't, this is a controversial one. I don't like that you can buy a level 60 character in World of Warcraft. That to me is fucking crazy. Like that, imagine if I could buy a PokeMMO character with all 5 regions done. I would have a huge problem with that. That would be like really fucked up in my opinion. What's up? Wait a minute. I would really not like that, you know. This was always the dead giveaway. No, don't. Okay, EKS. Don't say that, because I fucking hated questing. I always say, I never paid. I have 2 maxed accounts. I never paid for membership on Old School RuneScape once. I bought all membership with bonds. I maxed a main account with like black gloves. I maxed my Ultimate Iron Man with like rune or like dragon glove. I don't think I have. I think I eventually got Barrow's gloves on my Ultimate Iron Man. I never got Barrow's gloves on my main account. It was an infamous meme that I matched my main account with like black gloves. I fucking hate questing. I hate questing, brother. Fuck questing. I hate it. I got 82 Slayer on my Ultimate Iron Man with a dragon's longsword, or like a dragon's, I think it was a dragon sword or some shit from like worms, like the wyverns or whatever, the worms. And then I boosted at 82 Slayer to get a whip, if that makes sense. I fucking hate quest. I would rather, and RuneScape players, oh, just do the quest, just do the quest. Just get a big booty Latina girlfriend. Just go to the gym. It's not so easy now, is it? I hate questing, okay? I would rather take the long and hard route, the same way your mother would, okay? rather take the long and hard route and not quest than to go fucking quest. I fucking hate questing. I hate questing in old school RuneScape. Makes me feel like an NPC where I'm just sitting there like, okay, Slayer music, please, daddy, tell me what to do next. Slayer music, daddy, please. What tile do I move to next? I hate it, dude. Address the huh? I hate it, dude. I hate being told what to do. I hate it never again. I'm fucking spitting facts and you're mad. True. Slayer music was the GOAT. I love him so much. I fucking hate quests. He made quests doable at all. You know? I fucking hated. God, I hated quests. Yeah, so much. I love RuneScape. Hated quests, dude. Was easy, yeah. The ninja? Dude, it's a fucking grind, bro. Anyways. I've already made that joke like 10 times. What do you mean never say that again, bro? I've made it the past 20 streams. even with RuneLite. To be fair, I think the RuneLite, dude, do you know how fucking, oh my god. Also, questing, to be fair, I hated questing on the main account. So this is don't let me use this as a true excuse, but questing on the Ultimate Iron Man was hell. It took me 18 hours to do Song of the Elves. That was the hardest quest I've ever done by far. That was the hardest quest on the Ultimate Iron Man. I had a fucking imbued heart. I had an imbued heart. I had like Barrow's armors. I had Ceradome and Bruise and Super Restores. I had like all the most goated fucking shit for all the best shit that I had a Trident. I had like all the best shit that I could for fucking what's it called? What's it called? I had all the yeah, and it was still a nightmare. There is an issue about I respect that that's a different definition than what I would use. I would use pay to win as being able to buy the end, like being able to buy the end game product of something where other players have to grind, right? And that's why I don't love the ability to buy Pokeyen in gold, but like no matter how much Pokeyen you have, you can't. Pokeyen does not get you OT shinies. It helps you, but it does not. You have to grind. You have to, like, you could have infinite Pokeyen to get times 5 horde shinies. You still have to fucking, you know, go do hordes. Put in the hours, right? And then with like PvP, like no matter how much Pokeyen you have, you still have to get good at PvP. No matter how many raid Pokemon you have built, you still have to learn PvP, learn the mechanics, like, you know. Money can't buy skill, right? Is like the main, that's really important. To participate in like the holiday events, Dixon, or to participate in what, Dixon? Sorry for not understanding. Oof. Good I've been yapping a lot today. Good yaps, boys. Never played RuneScape? It's a great, that's my favorite game. I love it. I don't play it anymore, but I love it. Yeah, death piles were yeah. But even like, yeah. Death piles were a pain. One of my scariest moments on the UIM was death piling for Callisto. I have like 50 Callisto KC. I'm like just barely on the leaderboards. That's why inner battle, you bring up a good point. Mysterious balls are, in my opinion, the only way to pay to win in PokeMMO, and that's why mysterious balls are my least favorite update of all time. I really, well, to be fair, over the years I've lessened my hatred on mysterious balls. Because what brought me around to mysterious balls is the fact that there is so few supply. Like, let's say I was a billionaire, you know, let's say I had 10 billion PokeMMO Pokeyen, right? Let's just say for this example, right? If let's go mysterious Great Ball. This is like, in my opinion, this is the best or one of the best mysterious balls, right? Let's say I have infinite Pokeyen, right? I need to buy 4,000 of these, or after Shiny Charmander Dinner status, I think it's like 3,240 to be able to get one shiny on average, right? So I need 3,240 of these. there was 130 on the GTL. I think that's, and there was obviously more in people's inventories, don't get me wrong, but like I think that's what's made it like okay, like, you know, I do, but having said that, I still don't like Mysterious Balls. I agree with you. I think Mysterious Balls were the first ever pay-to-win update in PokeMMO, and it really makes me sad, you know? Mysterious Balls, prior to Mysterious Balls, the fastest shiny hunt in the game was Donor status and shiny charms for the, which you know what you would never do for a Times 5 horde hunt, but just for the sake of argument, the fastest shiny hunt in the game prior to Mysterious Balls, disregarding Pokeyen, the fastest shunt was 24 hours on average to do Times 5 hordes with Charm and Dono, right? Mysterious Balls took the fastest shunt from 24 hours with infinite Pokeyen to an hour and a half with popping Mysterious Ultra Balls on Shiny Charm and Dono. So that, like, that was not okay. That was fucked up. Even though like pragmatically it doesn't really play out like that, I don't like that it's theoretically possible. I don't like that they took the possibility of the fastest shunt from 24 hours down to an hour and a half in one update. That's fucking insane, right? Obviously it's not really repeatable, like, you know, I think it's, you know, but yeah. But that's, we want to use averages, Rapid, not the, but yes, I agree. The limited, that's the whole point I'm making, is like the limited supply is what makes me hate them less over time, but I still don't, it's not good for balance. It's still not good, you know? It can be a little bit of dumb fun, but I really, yeah. But the rest of the game is really good. It's one of those things, it's not worth getting hung up on. There are positives and negatives to everything in life. There are positives and negatives to every game you play. There are positives and negatives to your family. There are positives and negatives to every restaurant, every food you eat. Like, there are positives and negatives to everything. And I think it is silly to get caught up on the few negatives of PokeMMO, even though they really do bother me sometimes, when there are so many positives. And I still think that PokeMMO is the best Pokemon game ever made. Like, that's what it comes down to. Even despite all the negatives, I still think, like, it's the best. It's what other Pokemon game would I play? Nothing comes close, man. It's not even up for discussion, you know? So it's one of those things, you got to just appreciate what you have, you know? In the future, yeah. I think it's, yeah. Not online. Super base. Just my, obviously, let me share. It's just my opinion that this is the best, you know. Feel free to. Living permanent. It's an interesting idea. The nuclear option Jimmy run, I kind of like the idea of Mysterious Balls being like untradeable. But even like you have to earn them yourself. But even that, like, Mysterious Balls probably just shouldn't be in the game. But you can't put Pandora's box back together, you know. There's other. I'm not honestly, I'm not worried about Mysterious Balls anymore. It's on the lower. It's like below top 5 or top 10 concerns in the game, and not to focus on the concern. Let's focus on the positive. There's a lot of fucking, you know, I'm fucking having fun preparing for LUNAR event raids, right? All right. Alrighty, but there is our attacked EV training done. The XP training on both of these mons will probably be done passively in the future via Jimmy. So I'm not even going to XP train. I'm basically done. I will have to pop them in my party during Jimmy runs in the future, but for now, we're like effectively done. Everything is passive. Jimmy runs, buying Pokeyen, XP trading those 2 mons. Everything is passive from this point forward. We can head over to Unova and go Jigglypuff shiny hunt for the rest of the day and just hang out, have some fun. I might even go single encounter shunting. Sounds kind of fun to like spice things up, have that chance for something rare. You know what? Let's go Petalburg Jail and listen to the new PokeMMO album song. That's a perfect. We'll do that. I'm not usually a huge Petalburg Jail guy, but I like the idea. Fuck, Route 210. I'll go there later, maybe. We'll see. Do. Good yaps today, chat. Good yaps. Good yaps. Good yaps. I will head and like, this is not really a shuntathon, but I will say for anybody shiny hunting in Petalburg Woods, if you get a shiny while I'm also there, let me know and I'll give you a prize. I think that's a cute, like, is it really a shuntathon? Probably not, but like a cute, you know, while I'm there, hell yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, which that's fucking amazing. Congratulations, you know, WVM. It's cool, you know, But it's like the guy who like buys scratch offs at the gas station and is like, yo, I want $1 million, so therefore you should buy scratch offs. Like, that's the out. Not really, you know. Which is fuck. You know, I'm happy for you, dude. Hell yeah. Obviously, I think you're just being a Giga Chad and flexing, which I respect. Okay, let me I want the no guard. I have a no guard Golurk, right? Oh, it's level 1 though. I don't need that. Okay, let's just do. Grab this. These will go down here. Do. Okay. Oh yeah. For my alts? Yeah, why not? Like getting a single encounter shiny is so hard, like, you know. They're allowed. Duxer, what's up? Duxley, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? Happy to see you. What's up, gamer? Good luck to you, Anakin. Good luck to you, man. Okay, he's spinning? What the fuck? I'm so much. Oh, okay. Wait, not bad. I'm trolling. What are you talking about, Dux? What do you mean? Only one? I mean, that's fucking based. You're like, yeah, shiny hunting on 1 account, cringe and lame. Shiny hunting on 3 accounts, Giga Chat. What if that was, you know, give me that first encounter shiny tree girl. Let's be honest. Good luck on the Phoebus, dude. Good luck. I wish I liked shiny Behemoth. I really like Behemoth as a Pokemon. Behemoth is a really underrated Trick Room Pokemon. I used to run Life Orb, Trick Room Behemoth in well, okay. Here's my dude. I actually where my there's I know Smooches. Where's my PvPers in chat? Okay. The problem is, well, it's pretty bulky. Like, I kind of think Behemoth, even to this day, might hold up in NU. It just requires the right support. If you set up a Trick Room, I would go Trick Room, Nasty Plot, Psyshock, and then Hidden Power Fighting. That was very important. The amount of people I caught off guard, oh my god. And you would go Life Orb. This thing, it does fucking damage. This thing with Life Orb and Nasty Plot under Trick Room, you set up Trick Room with Behemoth, people almost always think it's tanky. And then you set up a Nasty Plot on their Switch, and they're like, oh, fuck. And then you go fucking bonkers on it, bro. And they bring in, like, their Golem or some shit, or, like, some, you know, whatever, to, like, tank you, and you fucking hit with a Hidden Power Fighting, and they fucking lose their minds. Like, oh, not Golem, but some, like, I fucking cooked people with, Behemoth was fucking, it does so much damage. And it's, like, decently tanky for Enumon. How many Trick Roomers? Like Trick Room setters? Yes. I used to Trick Room. My main Trick Room setters in NU were Claydol. You do like Rapid Spin or like Screens, Reflect, Light Screen, Claydol. I did a lot. Which I'm not a good PvPer. This was just like fun. Let me qualify. Claydol and Behemoth were probably my two main ones. HP great. Yeah, that's kind of, you might even just be able to like obliterate. I forget what the HP fighting always came in handy, but I forget why. I couldn't tell you why to this day. Why like, what did I need the HP fighting for? Surely not. Maybe Steelix. Maybe there was some dark type Tankymon in NU like 2 years ago. I don't know. Oh, I guess the other is fucking Spirit Tomb in NU right now. God, the tier has changed. Okay, not right now, to be fair. Spirit Tomb would actually, isn't it dark? I think Spirit Tomb would literally fucking hard counter Behemoth, to be fair. Which is, yeah, that would be fucked. The Psyshock HP fighting Behemoth would get fucking obliterated. the forbidden Pokemon, the forbidden counter, bro. It's constant mischief, actually real. That's crazy. It's crazy that Spirit Tomb can even fucking drop to NU these days. Like, that's insane. That mon is so fucking tanky. But I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm out of my depth. I don't mean to give too many. I don't have any strong opinions on PvP because I don't fucking play. So I'm not, you know. Yeah, he goes up and down between NU and UU. Yeah, Behemoth. Yeah, he's safe. Oh, you should go fucking queue up a Behemoth, bro. Jodo, if you Google what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, which I can do for you, 1 sec. I have videos, many videos on the topic. Beat PokeMMO. Like a common thing I see new players ask, like, what's the best Pokemon for like this specific gym, or what's the best Pokemon for like this specific region? And what I'll say is, in PokeMMO with 5 storylines or 5 like generations of Pokemon, it becomes less about like, I wouldn't worry about specific Pokemon good for specific things. I would just get generally powerful Pokemon that sweep everything. That's generally, like, in my opinion, the way to think about it. So here is, please shut up, Patrouski. Okay, here is top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, and then here is top 5 budget Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. The Behemoth and you would go crazy right now. Try to always just teach new Pokemon players. We're really lucky to live in a time where you can just Google questions. Like, it seems silly, but like when I was learning Pokemon, not even when I was learning, but like just 5 years ago, if you Googled a Pokemon question, almost nothing came up. There were like almost no resources for the game online, right? And now, thanks to me and so many other amazing fucking creators, there's so many guides, there's so many resources, and it's fucking amazing to see, man. Things have changed a ton for the better over the past 5 years in Pokemon, man. Porygon's, yeah, if you have the money for it, Porygon's just kind of expensive. I don't recommend it a lot for the average player for that reason, but it does fucking sweep. Because with Porygon Z, you have like Porygon Z is kind of the same thing with like Starmie. Like both are very powerful storyline Pokemon. The problem is you have to spend like 90k on TMs to make them that effective on top of the breeds. Now, breeding a Starmie is probably really cheap right now, to be fair, because of Staruse from the Xmas event. What was it? They're going to get something. Brit 1 sec. Rapid Stutter 2. Gallade is quite strong, yeah. But yeah, I try to recommend to like newer players like a decent money efficient option on top of being powerful. That's like, there's a lot of factors. The reality is it's pretty hard to go wrong with picking a storyline Pokemon. Like, as long as you're picking one out of the top 100 strong, even if you're not, you know, like if you're picking one of the top 100, that's fine, you know, fine. I've seen it recommended a lot recently, Riley, but I haven't seen it. Like sometimes people recommend I am against the recommendation of Swellow. Like, I think that comes from like Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Swellow is really good in those games. And now you can use a Swellow. You can use a Flame Orb, Burned, Facade. I know the strat. I'm not fucking, you know, I'm not new to Pokemon, right? I understand why Swellow is good. And I love Swellow in NU actually, but you can use a Swellow in Pokemon storyline if you want to. It'll do fine. The problem is that like Swellow is, when someone recommends Swellow for the Pokemon storyline, it kind of tells me like, oh, you're a Pokemon player, not a Pokemon player. No disrespect, but like the knowledge doesn't always transfer, right? It's kind of like, I always compare it to like, it's like if someone was like a mountain bike rider and then went to like a car show and was like, so how often do you guys change your chains? And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, like it's not the same. Just because you're like in vehicle racing, it's not the same, you know? Swellow is probably like the 202nd best storyline Pokemon in Pokemon, which is still like fine. It's perfectly serviceable, you know? But yeah. But yeah, like Pokemon PvP is really hard. People that fucking sweat in that shit. It's really tough, man. Pokemon, like, that's why, like, I do it both ways. I don't ever want to like dick on Pokemon players. That's not what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm a PokeMMO player, not a Pokemon player, right? There are so many things about Pokemon that I don't know, right? Because I don't play Pokemon. I play PokeMMO, and they're different games. They really are. Like, they don't always transfer over, and I try to be really aware of that. Even though I play PokeMMO, like, I don't know, like, the game is so deep. Yeah, it's just there's so much. There are like base stat speeds. Obviously, if you've played Pokemon for 10 years, you can transfer a lot of the information over to PokeMMO. Don't get me wrong. Under like, you know, but it's just, you can't just directly, yeah. Inline players, yeah. PokeMMO is just so, it's just its own fucking game. It's just so different, you know? People always ask, like, what generation is PokeMMO? And I have to go, it's Gen 5 Pokemon, but with Gen 9 balancing and Gen 9 movesets, but not all of Gen 9. And there's no megas, there's no gimmicks. Also, we don't have, you know, heavy duty boots are banned. There's no fairy type. Like, it's so, but there's no infinite weather like Gen 5. Like, it's, I have a whole video called What Gen is PokeMMO? And basically explaining, like, that question is actually extremely complicated. There is no, like, there's no quick, the quick answer is Gen 5 with Gen 9 balancing, but even that doesn't do it justice, you know, like. Ooh, a lot of yapping. I'm fucking yapping. I really, the question, the Twitch chat, YouTube chat really carries a stream in so many ways. So thank you guys for chatting today. Really appreciate it. Ooh, really, the boring answer is whichever you prefer. If you don't mind putting in the extra effort and the extra work, breeding and training it yourself is usually a little bit cheaper, or a fair bit cheaper, I would say, but it takes more time. So you're trading off something, right? There is nothing wrong with just buying a Typhlosion outright just so you can get into the gym runs faster. That shit's important, you know. Gonna be chatting, but it's like a mutual. It's a beautiful, you know, mutual relationship. Fly happy, you know. I appreciate you being here, dude. And what the fuck? We fucking appreciate the hell out of that, Clarko. We love 3 Tricos in a row, dude. I don't think I've ever had. I've hunted at Petalburg, like I've hunted at Petalburg like a fair bit, not like maybe like 10 to 20,000 encounters. Honestly, Petalburg's not one of my favorite single encounter spots. I don't go here a lot. I go here like it's just so common, like everybody loves it. Dude, I was gonna say, my personal protest is to add body press to Pokemon even though it's broken and can't be added and can't be balanced. Dude, dude, as a PokeMMO player, like I don't know Pokemon, right? I only know PokeMMO. Body press might be one of the most broken looking moves. Like on the surface, I'm like, why the fuck can Ferrothorn why can Ferrothorn go like careful nature, go special defense bulky, and then set up an iron defense to become, or like an iron defense or 2 to become unkillable, and then also do a trillion damage with body press? Like what the why can the Tankmons also like, but it's because they just have way more like wall breakers and strong attackers, right, but I guess it's the meme, but like it's just, I mean, my assumption. But body press seems really fucking good. Outside looking in, you know. About 210 then. I like mixing it up. I like shaking it up, dead man. I would love to see Sticky Veil. I agree. Is Aurora Veil, is that the ice type move that sets up both screens? I would be so down for those because it makes bug and ice types better. Those are my 2 favorite typings, and they're so fucking weak right now. I'm so down for that. Like, talk about like Sticky Web to make Chuckle relevant. Like I'm so down for those. Also, like, once again, Defog and Rapid Spin are fucking strong, so like, what, you know. Also, like, maybe that would bring like, that could potentially bring like Gengar a little bit more into the OU metagame as like a spin blocker. Like you have some cool like options there. Like spin block will always exist. You can taunt. I hate taunt. It's funny. This is like such a noob. This is like a noob take in my opinion. I fucking hate taunt. The reason I hate taunt is because taunt is a skill based move that like taunt is skill based. And if you're shit at the game, you get dicked on by taunt. That's like the best way for me to describe why I hate taunt. But usually the amount of times I'm trying to do some like super stupid, like set up double screens, set up trick room, all so that I can bring in a like Torterra and throw off swords dance. Like I always try to do some fucking stupid shit. And I hate that taunt stops my stupid shit. As opposed to like, it probably should stop like a Scizor setting up as like a good Mon getting stronger, you know, type beat. Suxley the new Tom? A little bit, man. I love him for that. Yes, like that's, yeah, the speed tiers have gotten crazy and new. I can't imagine. Yeah, no, taunt is a very good thing. If anything, I think not enough players probably I don't use taunt nearly enough, right? Like, taunt is a very skill-based, very good move to have in Pokemon. But it annoys me when I'm trying to do my shenanigans. that's why I hate it. But it's good. It's really good for the game. Yeah. Like a very healthy move. Swarms, great question. Swarms do not have better shiny odds. Great question though. You would think they do, the way people treat, like, oh, go shiny check the swarm. Like, nah, it's just like a quick way to check rares usually, or like unique Pokemon. It was theorized for many years, and I still don't know if we know the answer. It was theorized for many years that swarm Pokemon have better IV rolls. I don't think they do, but so, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it. During the, to be fair, during events it's different. Like during the recent Xmas event, every single swarm mod had like a one-time 31, or every like how am I thinking? No, not swarm mod, but the funguses had like guaranteed, the mysterious ball funguses had guaranteed IVs, things like that. Ooh, I'm sick right now. I feel better, King. This is like fucking gaming. Do you have the shiny Eevee, dude? Beautiful. I'm fearing the day where I might eventually have to turn off. I really like the Xmas mod is so good. The Xmas Sprite mod. The real meme is I've been thinking about it recently. I probably need to fucking take down my Christmas tree, my meme Christmas tree that has like Jigglypuff, Togepi, there's a corn dog, there's a sushi ornament, energy drink ornament down here, cheese balls ornament. This probably has to go down kind of soon. We'll bring back the television with like the PS2 games. There's a 6. Okay, at least if I respect the complexity of the 6-7 joke, but also fuck you. Have a good meme. Christmas tree. It's a meme It's a meme tree. Meme tree. It looks so clean. I love it. I fucking love Christmas vibes, man. I really do. The older I get, the more I love Christmas vibes. Here, this, if you guys might have noted, this is a good encounter. We just got the lore bug, but it's been, look, it just, oh, it worked. It got fixed. One of my favorite quality of life changes over the past 1 or 2 years or so in PokeMMO is that they fixed the lore bug. Where there used to be a bug, if your lore ended on the exact same encounter which you got, or the when you got at the same time when you got an encounter, and you clicked yes to repop your lore, it would just end your lore, which is really annoying. Because you have to always, like, as a single encounter, it happens a lot. It happens like multiple times an hour. You'd have to like constantly check your lore steps and constantly manually repop your lores. That was the way it was growing up in our living room. We often had years we would have the tree up all year. And that was like in the living room, not even in the, I respect the in her. That's fucking wholesome. She just loves the vibe, the tree vibe so much. How many players to the prompt? Oh no, that sucks. Is that true, Altaria? That's a bummer to hear if that's true. No, it does not. No, great question. Great question. And it's something I've actually I've talked about, like, wanting a hot fix for that in PokeMMO Superhero for a long time. Someone said, does your shiny Corsola have hidden ability access? And if not, can you select hidden ability for event rewards? No. And in my opinion, it's actually one of the biggest problems in PokeMMO. That's why I would love to see like an alpha nerf. An alpha nerf and then event reward buff. Not only to like catch events, that's too niche, but also PvP rewards, right? You should be able to select hidden ability access when getting really good example, Dragonite, right? When you claim, the sad reality of this Dragonite PvP reward is that it's fucking useless in PvP, which is really sad and sounds extreme. I'll explain to you why. The reason it's useless is because, yes, it'll be 2 times 31 and like 20 to 25 plus in the other stats, pretty well statted, but it doesn't have hidden ability access. And to put hidden ability access onto it, it would cost you a prismatic pearl as well as another hidden ability access Dratini or Dragonite, which is like 15k. It's not that expensive, but like, let's go double check. Like 18 20k, so it's plus a prismatic pearl, so it's gonna cost you 280,000 Pokeyen to put hidden ability access on this Dragonite. But if you were to breed one, or let's go see what it costs to buy one, right? Like if you were to breed one from scratch, it would for sure be cheaper. If you buy one, it might not be cheaper, like outright, but it might even be, which is what's fucked up. Let's go see. Dratini, welcome for nature as well. Like it's literally cheaper to buy a hidden, like that's the problem. That's what makes this useless. It's literally 250k versus 280k, right? It's literally cheaper to buy one off the GTL versus have this, you know? And multi-scale Dragonite in most, obviously there are niches, Smooches outlying the like outliers, right? But in all intensive purposes, Dragonite is going multi-scale 99% of the time. And multi-scale is so much better than inner focus. Unless you're playing like doubles or there's some niche thing. Yeah, you can do the actually streamer actually in doubles. Well, sure, but that's also only like as of recently. They like, just added VGC, right? But like it's, in my opinion, it's really lame that the PvP reward for OU is fucking useless in OU. That's a big problem. I'm not what like. Yeah, that's a big problem. As someone who doesn't even play PvP, I'm not biased. That's a huge fucking problem in my opinion. That's like, I feel like you gotta fucking, that shit should be hot fixed. Yeah, it is. It's cool that that's cool, but yeah. Do 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 do. Stop. Well, you're fucking working hard, bro. What the hell? Crazy style. Okay, how are you guys spitting so well? I need to buy more lures. Jimmy Run and Rapid Stutter are spinning up a storm over here. Am I being scammed by buying legendary lures? Yes, pretty much. I have a video called Are Legendary Lures worth its PokeMMO? Let me find it for you. Yes, I covered it. I have a video fully dedicated to that, as well as I do cover it in stream recaps pretty often. But this shit is like, oh my god, shut up. This legendary lures are like Omega a scam. They're like super not worth it. Like, nah. Yeah, that's okay. That is pretty base. Fly happy. Yes, Anakin nailed it. As did Padme. Pop for fun, not for efficiency. Yep, absolutely. We'll try it out. Hey, that's Meester. As long as you can afford, like afford it, you're not gonna be like, fuck, I wasted my money. Shit. Like, have fun. You know, like legendary lures are fun. Like, legendary lures are like scratch off tickets, right? Maybe no, like the power, like legendary lures are like the Powerball, right? You play, I don't play, but like you might play like every week or some shit, and you expect to lose, but you do it for the fun, you know? Like yeah, exactly. Like that's, which is totally like that's just reasonable. That's responsible. That's all being a responsible adult, you know? Understanding you'll lose, but for fun. You cannot hunt legendaries via ×5 hordes. My legendary hunting guide should hopefully explain that, because that would be really bad. Here's my now. This guide does not cover some of the newer legendaries added. Like I think it's missing Heatran, Cresselia, Meloetta, Premier Max lures. That is the real fucking gamer shit, but it's so expensive. But it's those are fun. Premier lures are very fun. No, dude, glaze VGC as much as you can because it's a very cool PvP format that isn't getting a whole lot of attention right now. Also, commentating VGC way more. You have an apple on your head. Commentating VGC, in my opinion, is way more exciting than commentating singles because number one, the games are over with quicker. They're more exciting. They're more fun. Every move matters. And you're not like, oh, he's switching back to Chansey to did a soft boil up. Like, oh, like there's no stall. You have to commentate. Like, commentating VGC in doubles feels way more fun, way easier. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, that's brutal battle. That's fucking brutal. Oof. Premium lures are fun. They're fun as hell. I get it, you know. Even legendary lures, they're fun. Well, premium lures and legendary lures are really fun until you run out and you didn't get anything. I mean, you're like, fuck. I think that's the. You're like, fuck, shit. Yeah, Ricks. Yeah. They're really fun until they're gone. What's up, Shag? You could get. I didn't even know you could get triple Lapras. That's fucking cool, dude. First time we hit. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that's yeah. Popping premium lures like during shiny wars is like a fun. Like that's the time to do it. You know, like done like a team or official shiny war or whatever. Like that shit's a lot of fun. We got gamers over here hanging out, dude. Once again, if you get a shiny right now at Petalburg Woods, I will give you 2 prize box Pokemon from the prize box. You know, it's not really a shuntathon, but the odds of someone getting a shiny here are pretty low. So if you do get one, let me know. If you're in chat, you get a shiny at Petalburg Woods, let me know. I'll give you some prize box, little prize box. They're nothing crazy, but a few prize box Pokemon. If you get a Trico, Shroomish, or Slackoth, I'll give you 3 prize box Pokemon. Yes, I think I actually talked about that. There's a video coming out in 2 days, Shag. My Lunar New Year raid prep guys come out in 2 days. In that video, I talk about I think there's like a 95% chance that it's the same exact raids as last year. The fact that Xmas were the same and Halloween, it's still, you know, nothing's only sits dealing absolutes, you know, which is like edgy but true. There's always a chance, but it's like a 9, maybe even 99% chance that it's the same legend or same raids as last year. Nice fucking Zora work, dude. That's pretty. Oh shit. You got some fucking beautiful shinies, man. Good question. I've heard from a lot of people that the Lunar New Year event is their favorite for a semi-new player. Why do you think that is? For a new dude, the Lunar New Year event is busted for new players in PokeMMO. And I showed it last year. Last year, I literally did a challenge called, it was called like Lunar New Year event Andy. And I did a challenge of like how much Pokeyen can I make from scratch on a new account. I made 1 million Pokeyen in like 1 day of gameplay, and that's including the like starting a new account from scratch, getting the first 2 gym badges, unlocking Abundant Shrine, and then just grinding Abundant Shrine. And I was able to make like over the course of like a few days, I was able to make like multiple millions of Pokeyen. It was like new players can crush. Like it's so good. The Lunar New Year event is really good for new players, really good for a lot of reasons. One of the better events to invest in. I was like, the Chinese player base is just huge in Pokemon, so you have to factor in. So a lot of the vanities for a Lunar New Year event are obviously geared towards the culture that celebrates the holiday. Makes total fucking sense. So you have to, like, there's a lot of demand for some of those vanities, you know? The only good part of the Lunar is, come on, that's a, come on, what do you mean the only good part? The only good part of fucking your mom is like her coming. Like there's way more good parts than that, Steven. Like you can't be like the only good part. Come on, man. What do you mean the only good part? Huh? Am I wrong? There's more good parts. Over and over and over. No, that's alpha. You're right. Like that, like 1 mil a day. Obviously, 1 mil a day outside of event season is like what 1 mil Pokeyen a day for a new player is fucking crazy, right? But the crazier part is you can do more. Like you could like, or if you're like a main account, you don't have to like do this. Like yeah, you could make a lot more. Like that's exactly. It's just like from scratch. That's, you know. I don't know if that sounds, I could be wrong, Fly Happy. 1 mil an hour sounds pretty extreme, but like also I don't know. I've never been to the late wave, so I can maybe early, at certain points in the event I could honestly definitely see that, but yeah. Okay, anything to get you through job applications. I'm lucky I haven't had. I've probably only applied to. I've applied to less than 50 jobs in my lifetime. That it's fucked up that it's also like, oh yeah, less than 50. That's really good and really low. Like that's the also the fucked up thing, right? Like job applications fucking suck dong. It's so obnoxious. It's one of the most annoying. Number one of the most annoying things ever. Number two, you have to constantly deal with rejection. You know, it's a tough thing we all go through. Good luck. The point is, good luck to you, Magic Genie. Stay strong, King. I believe in you. You're amazing, Poggies. No, I didn't take it like that. I appreciate the qualification, Alpha. 2 months. Yeah, like, dude, like, yes, that's, I've applied to 50 in my life, and I consider that extremely lucky and like an extremely low number, right? Like, that's, yeah. Yeah, like, dude, I can't, fuck job applications. No, my wife's done a lot of, like, that points in her life. It's, oh, God, it fucking sucks. Anyway, no. Yes, that's true. If you're doing Shrine on 4 accounts, that is true. That is true. That shit's fucking disgusting. that's fucking fair. But also, like, people will complain about alts. The hard part about that is having 4 devices, which is like, I don't like, there's an IRL barrier there. Like, that sucks, but it is what it is kind of thing. But like any player can get 4 accounts to fucking Nakreen City. Like it takes 2 hours, you know, it takes 2 hours to get your account to the point of being able to run Abundant Shrine, you know? And like most people are going to have like 2 devices. Most people will at least have a phone and a computer, you know? Like, so most people can do, if you have more, obviously Pog, but like most people will have access to 2 accounts at once. If you want to, it's more the effort. Like, it's funny, like, I don't know. I think I've always thought of alt accounts, shadowboxing, multi-logging in MMOs as just more effort for more reward. Some people fucking hate it. And I get it. Like, to be fair, have your own opinion. I'm not trying to say you have to agree with me, but I don't know. It's a valid opinion to not enjoy that that it's possible to reach those levels. I think super valid. Same with Mysterious Balls, right? Like, super valid, super fair. Sometimes you will find people that are very clearly, to me, like, they don't want to put in the effort and they're jealous that others are willing to do it, and that makes them mad. Not everybody who feels that way is that way, but you know, you definitely, I feel like you notice that a fair bit. Like, kind of cringe. I get that, yeah. I hate that it's good, but I don't know how do you make it not good. That's a fair. I honestly like, I don't know. I've always, but I also just play a lot of old school MMOs. I always liked multi-bots. I used to multi-bot in an old MMO called Nostalgia. Like you know, like I really like multitasking. I like it, but I get not liking it. Oh. I'd be yapping. That's fucking really impressive. That's insane. Dude, new players, not that you are, I'm assuming you're a new because it's your first event, but you might not be new, so I mean no disrespect, but the way you talk, you don't sound like a new player in chat, battle. You feel very, from what I've seen you say a few, you know, from so far in chat, you seem very experienced. But like, it's fucking crazy. Players are getting so good so fast. The fact this is your first ever Lunar New Year event, you have 8 accounts prepped, like that blows my mind. Like my first Lunar New Year event, I probably had like 300k, 0 shinies, like maybe 2 shiny, like I was fucking dog shit. Like it's crazy, dude. You can catch for profit a little bit while you single encounter hunt. It really slows down your shiny hunt. I don't recommend it for most, but you can just try it for some and see how the profit per hour plays versus the time. That's beautiful smell. No, you're perfect. That's quite good, Ito. Hell yeah, man. Is it your well, actually, Ito, I do have a video guide for that I should link that explains that. Lunar New Year event. My Lunar New Year event prep guide does explain what you should do with your Pokeyen. I'll leave that to the video. Look. Here's the video for the Lunar New Year event prep guide. If you haven't seen it, check it out if you're interested. If not, I get it. It's probably helpful to everybody playing the event, you know, like it's worth a quick browse. It's 16 minutes. It's pretty quick. Count boosting. Interesting, Sway. Oh, Xanarchy's Shalfa Ditto. It is really poetic. That's so, like Xanarchy ended up getting this insane shiny. It is really fucking crazy. This game bar. Based. I think this is like the most, not to harp on negatives once again, I think this event season is the most I've ever seen people burned out. I think like which is kind of crazy. I think this is the most burned out I've ever seen PokeMMO players be, is like this event after like this event season. But I don't think it's because of the game. I think there was a lot of like game drama, and there was a lot of like drama. I think that burned people out more than the game itself. 3 years in a row. Yeah. But I don't know. Yes and no. I don't know. I don't want to let people like, it's not, some things are the same, right? The raids, but some things like the Zodiac, the Zodiac stuff, that's only from last year. Right, the Xmas randoms, that's all new. Like that's, you know, the Xmas randoms, Halloween randoms, like they are adding new stuff. I don't know, I think there is a fair bit that's new. Both events brought new alphas into the, like alpha Snorlax was huge, like, but not to like, it's just like there's like give and take. I don't want to say like, I think it's unfair to say, oh, the events are just the same as previous years. That's like not true at all. They're quite different. But it is fair to say the raids are very similar, and that's like a big chunk of the content for a lot of the endgame players. Like if I would say, like if I was on a main account, I probably wouldn't have done raids this year. Like you know, what's the point, right? Like if I was on a main account, I probably wouldn't have done raids, which is kind of lame, you know. Got to make that more interesting. It's over here. Bounce on the rhythm, bounce, bounce, bounce. Thank you for the Twitch sub, Papa Dot, dude. Happy to see you. What's up? It's been a sec, man. I feel like, what's up? Happy to see you in chat, man. What's up? What's up? A sec being like maybe a few days. What's up? What's up, dude? Like Alpha Articuno was new. Like Mellow. Like I don't like once again. Just in the Xmas event, we got Alpha Articuno, Meloetta, new randoms, Little Cup like PvP. Like there is a lot of new stuff, but you know I get it. They bring back some of the same old stuff, but they do add a lot every event. We just choose as main accounts to not. I think once again, I'm sorry to like critique, but like I think one of the biggest problems that PokeMMO players have right now is we don't engage in content if it's not efficient. If the rewards aren't worth it, we don't engage with it, which is, it's 50-50. Let me qualify. It's half a problem from the players and half a problem from the game development, because the rewards either should be worth it or the gameplay should be so fun the players can't fucking keep their hands off it, right? So that's those things aren't happening, right? Like, I don't find raids that fun, at least like the norm. Like on Iron Man, kind of been rewarding, but like I don't find the Alpha Articuno solving a raid is fun. The Alpha Articuno, it's tough. There's a lot of nuance. I think a lot of times we see doomers who are like, actually all the events are shit and it's all the same content over and over again, blah blah blah, like, which that's doomer. That's not true, like, objectively. Or we see like the like Hope Core Andes, which I love Hope Core, to be fair, but like we're like, actually the events, it's actually amazing the devs even give us an update at all, and it's like, well, okay, slow down, wait a minute, that, you know, let's find somewhere in the middle where we can, like, you know, critique things, but also, yeah. The devs what was that? Ding! What the hell was that? Ding! Yo, thank you for the horse face, Papa Dot. Yes, Poggies. Thank you. No, what's up, Spiral? You're perfect, dude. We haven't heard anything about Mew in a long time. The devs did mention Mew at one point. They mentioned Mew and Victini. Mew and Victini were at one point mentioned as the most likely legendaries to be added to the game and be permanently ownable. We got Meloetta this year. Meloetta and Cresselia. We got Meloetta and Cresselia, so they kind of, you know. What are you hunting for? This spot is the best in the game for Shroomish, Trico, Slackoth. Those are the big hits. I'll take anything, but those are the big hits for sure. It is kind of like but I kind of love it. It's kind of a dumb meme. The game was Reggie, Alpha Reggie Ice Aid. I'd be down for like a Reggie. The Reggie trio would be super safe. Maybe like Reggie Rock would be decent in NU. Like, I don't know. I could see something silly. Consuming a brick. Consuming a brick is crazy. The beautiful Sentinels. I love. It's a beautiful Pokemon. I love the blue and like the teal. I guess the colors are so pretty. We need the Reggies. I respect the love for the Reggies. I don't know if I would say we need the Reggies. I think it's like, sure, we could have the Reggie. Like, they're fun. Like, I don't know if they'll change that, but it's fun. We could have the Reggies. Why the fuck not? It's more like, why the fuck not, you know? Ability. That, dude, okay, I actually, fun fact, I recorded a Gen 6 shiny tier list in regards to PokeMMO like 2 years ago, and it's been scheduled for upload for like 2 years, and I just haven't had the right time to. I'm so packed up on videos. There's so much to talk about and so much to do. I usually have about 20 to 30 videos. I don't know if people know this. I don't mention it very often nowadays. I used to mention a lot more, but I usually have about 20 to 30 videos in queue, like scheduled to release, you know. Really, the peppermint shroomish, like spearmint or whatever. Alpha Kanto. Oh shit. We'll grab in a sec. Golem. Is it Golem? Golem. Now, a fair bit of those videos right now, to be fair, are PvP, but yeah. What's up, Birdie? Holy crud! What's up, Birdie? Dude, how you doing, man? I've only ever thought about Gen 6 in regards to shinies. Other than that, no fucking I'm not a Gen 6 expert or even mild or even casual, you know. I like Halucha. Is Avalugg Gen 6 or Gen 6? I love Avalugg. It might be Gen 7. I'm not sure. I like Avalugg. I like I like some of the Pokemon designs and stuff. I don't know enough about Gen 6. Hey, that's it. I just don't know enough. Jimmy Red's fucking fast at spinning, bro. What the hell? How is he so good? Is he macroing spinning? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. He would never break the rules to spin. We're gonna go that Alpha Golem spawn in a quick sec. That Terry Battles are shiny for a sec. And for the 75 bits, bro. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, man. Having a lot of today's stream's been a lot of fun, man. How are you, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah, just streaming, just shunting right now, which I didn't expect to do too much, but it's been fun. We mostly finished our LUNAR event prep today, which is like one day. We did not need that much to do, thankfully. Yeah, a lot of people love Greninja, which, you know, I like frogs too. I get it. State sesh, good for you, dude. What the fuck? Kind of with snow. Oh yes. Oh, I haven't even talked about the potential, bro. I am hoping that we get a snowstorm so bad. I fucking love snowstorms. I love snow. Please, snows, Addy. Please fucking pound my door. Like, please. I want so much snow that I can't walk outside. Like, I fucking love snow. I love big fat chunks of fucking snow. Please give me an excuse to stay home and stream PokeMMO with the fucking windows open and like a beautiful blanket of 6 feet of snow on the ground. Giga Chad. I'm in the East Coast. There's supposed to be a decent snowstorm this weekend. I'm hoping it actually happens. I would love to see it, man. Yeah, I've never seen snow. It's crazy. So I grew up in Maryland. I now live in Virginia, and it's actually fucked up how moving one state, because we're like kind of in that middle, like that one state moving south took away so much of my precious snow. It's so sad. I miss it, dude. We still get some snow here, not to, you know, and I'm in like Northern Virginia, but like, it's crazy how much of a difference it makes. What's the hunt? This is just Shroomish, any of the rares here. This is the best spot in the game for Shroomish, Slackoth, Trico. I'm just pretty casual about it. I'll take any of the hits. I'll take anything. I'm not too picky. I'm kind of just here for the fun of it. I'm here for the journey rather than the destination. No, that's so fair. Yeah, so fair, fly happy. Check out this clip. I fucking love snow, bro. From walking, no, that fuck, that's so the walking arc to please snow so I can't fucking move my legs. No, that's fucking fair. True alpha, Giga Chad. That's snow in Florida this week. That's crazy. That's awesome. Why didn't you go do the alpha golem? Let me finish this lore and we'll do the alpha golem. Fuck. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. Yeah, dude, angels, it's fucked up because there's a lot of people who live in like fucking Michigan or Wisconsin who are like, bro, please, I'm sick of the snow. Like, trade. Dude, I'm fucking down. I love snow, dude. It would suck to live in like the Midwest and hate snow. Like, that's a tough beat, bro. Oh, not for moms. Dude, some of the happiest times in my life when we had a huge snowstorm in Maryland when I was in like 7th grade, something like that, and I lost power in my house for 10 days, and it was some of the happiest I've ever been. I feel like I would do really well in like an apocalypse type situation, unless it was zombies. Fuck zombies. Zombies would make me too sad. I can't do that. But like apocalypse or like any other, or like dude, I would be a fucking good ass caveman. I know that, like, I love video games and I get it, so it makes me look, I would be a fucking good as fuck caveman, bro. I'm dumb as bricks. I will brute force a coconut open. I don't care. Like, I would be as good as hell caveman, dude. I don't actually know, Nick Shark. Go check the window. I fucking love snow. And we used to get like it wasn't like we got like a fair bit of snow every winter, and it wasn't like we didn't get snow, and that's why I love snow. But I just love snow. Yeah, we had a crazy snowstorm in Maryland growing up, where like our power was out for like 10 days. There was this giant line of trees in our backyard that got fucking all beaten down, like, and broken up. I love snow. Even as an adult, I fucking also based. I love snow. You can go fucking get a snowball, bring it inside, throw it at your wife. Yes, that is Riz chat. Like, dude, snow is fun, dude. An apocalypse though, that would be the hardest part, Pounder. Don't get me wrong, but we would survive, you know. True, true, true. Yes, dude. Smooge, we need a return to frolicking. We need 28-year-old guys. Get off your Excel spreadsheets. Get off your Herman Miller chair. Go outside. Fucking play in the snow. We please. It actually would solve so much society if we fucking had 28-year-old boys having snowball fights out in the woods. Like, oh, I'm absolutely just kidding and being sarcastic, but like kind of, you know. I'm about 10% serious, but it'd be so fun. Pokemon Go in the snow? That might kind of suck. I don't that one I'm less sure, but it'd be fun for a little bit. My hands would get too cold trying to like swipe the screen out in the snow. Yes, I gotta go to the Alpha Golem in a quick sec. It's like the male urge to dig a hole at the beach. You're fucking onto something, dude. That, like, we need to be building snowmen together, digging holes at the beach, you know. Like, we need something to bring us together, man. Like, you're fucking spitting facts. Snow angels. Dig a hole in the what? In the beach. You don't do that? Every time you have to fucking try to get as many guys as possible, the biggest hole possible. Admiring the beauty. There is something freeing about going outside, like walking outside of like your porch with shorts and a t-shirt and being freezing cold and just looking at all the snow. And dude, there's something freeing about that. Like, yes, I know that I'm cold, but I'm choosing to like stand out here, tank the cold, and just appreciate the beauty of like feel how cavemen. I'm being very stupid, but it's kind of, you know, it's hope core, okay? I mean it in a positive, like, it's hope core, okay? She's gonna dude, remember how many of us, I definitely thought you could dig to China. I feel like every kid growing up was taught you could dig to China. I literally, like, the amount of times I tried to do that in my backyard growing up and I would get yelled at, like, now I gotta fucking mow around that hole. Bro, I was a little troublemaker. I know, it's crazy, Rapid. Well, because you would just hit like lava, or like you would just hit like a fucking underground volcano way before China and just fucking die. You would just like melt to the Earth's core heat, right? El lava, true. Hot Chalky. I might go fucking. You're making me want hot chalky. I fucking love hot. I'm not a coffee guy. Dude, that is the. You know what, dude? I'll do it, man. Whenever the girlies go to Starbucks, I'm not a coffee guy. I'm not a huge fan. I will dip myself a fucking sweetie boy drink. I will dip myself a hot chocolate. I'll say it, man. I go to Starbucks maybe like once every 2 years with my wife or some shit. And maybe once a year. A white hot chocolate with 2 pumps of peppermint. Oh, it fucking hits, bro. It hits. I weirdly prefer white hot chocolate over. I just like, I don't know, it's just sweeter. That's the real thing. It's fucking, they're probably doing some fucking nuclear milk, fucking oat, soy, fucking cooked up. It just tastes good. I don't care what they're doing. Whew. I was a pleasure to see you live on Twitch. I was looking at part of the story zone at the start of the video. Doesn't the virtual machines? Great question. I can't even talk about those. Aren't I don't know enough about this, but from my knowledge, Docker, it's not virtual machines. It's kind of like a screen sharing device. So that's a common thing of like high elo or high like level Pokemon players. This is a great question. If I knew more about this, if Danny was here, he could explore. Mist or Danny might know about this. There is some. So they've gone to the dev. What I can say is I know for a fact they've gone to the devs and asked them, hey, is this okay? And the devs had said yes multiple times. So I know for sure it's fine. But I don't know enough about it. I know it's some sort of like screen sharing software where if you have like they're using different devices. They're not loading up 4 clients on one device. They have the clients on the other devices around them, but they're just using the one monitor to like, either control, I think maybe control them and then use that. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know enough about, yeah. What was it Team Viewer? I used to use something called Team Viewer like way back in the day for like old school RuneScape. Or I used to use what was the Google one? Oh, what was the Google share? This is before, bro. Google screen share device before. Oh, this was like so sweaty, dude. What was it? Chrome remote desktop. Before, this is so sweaty. Before old school RuneScape had an app, because yes, old school RuneScape used to not always be on mobile. The sweatiest of nerdiest of RuneScape players would use Chrome remote desktop. I used to use fucking Chrome remote desktop to play RuneScape one-handed while I would do my dishes with the other. I was a fucking sweat, dude. Holy. But it was a fun time, dude. It was a fun time. That was the fucking OG strat. I'm fucking old, bro. I'm Unk. I appreciate, yeah, Vet versus Unk. What'd you get, Tom? Enjoy, dude. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Moods. There you go. There you go. I've never used the program, so I don't know enough, but yeah. What I can making hot chocolate with water is perfectly serviceable if it's Swiss Miss or whatever. That's what they tell you to do. Obviously, milk is better, but now to be fair, I've started to buy milk a lot more as I'm getting, maybe it's an old people thing, you know, but like I didn't have milk in my fucking apartment when I was like 20 to 24. I didn't buy fucking milk, so I would just fucking make hot chocolate with like, you know, it was fine. What they tell you to do. Now, white hot chocolate with water, that does not work. You have to buy milk for white hot chocolate specifically, because that shit does not work. Fucking dog shit is fucking totally fine, because hot chocolate is so good in my opinion, but I respect it. The instructions literally, it depends. I don't know if like fucking, I don't know what it's Swiss Miss or whatever. I fucking like Swiss Miss. It's maybe it's nostalgia. I'm not saying it's good, but I like it, you know. I'm Unk too, man. Hey man, we can be Unk together. Giga Chad. Calcium deficiency. I think I'm fine on calcium. I probably have some vitamin deficiency. I don't know what it is. One of them. One of the vitamins I'm surely deficient of. What are the, you know, the odds are high. Oh, okay, I need to just go. I popped another fucking lore because I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. Vitamin D? No, I get plenty of vitamin D by giving vitamin D to your mom, and then she gives it. I don't know. There's some joke there. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, we're gonna head over to the Alpha Golem and Ganto. Scrap that joke. Shut up, chat. Okay. Are you over to the club? No, I just move around shunts a lot. You know, I just change shunts a lot. I always try to not to like, you know, I always say like, asking if I've given up on the Jigglypuff shunt is like asking someone like when they come home from work and like, oh, did you give up on work? Like, no, I'm just like changing things that I'm just changing activities. You know, if someone goes and plays basketball for an hour and then they go and play, and then they go and like bike for an hour, do they give up on basketball? Like, no, they're just changing activities. That's how I like to present it. Like, I just like changing spots. I'm not someone who sits at one shunning spot until I get it. That's really deeply unfun to me. I have a ton of shinies that I want, and I just kind of rotate around. Whew. You can't do chat's mom, you're married? It was in our prenup that I can do chat's mom. Thank you very much. Thank you for good question though. I don't have a guide on that one, so good question. Good question. Did you give up a pedal bird? I'm gonna fucking pedal your mom's bird. Okay, shut up. Unless it would make my beautiful wife sad, then I will stop fucking Twitch chat's mom. But we can talk about that. Giga Chad. I think she's cool with it, from what I always hear. Actually, check with your wife before fucking Twitch chat's mom. Communication is key. That's very important. Doing with my Spinda. Do. My Wata. What's up, Spliff? Moved. I'm going to the alpha catch, the alpha spawn. Nah, I'm not. So I'm just going to the alpha spawn, guys. Just going to the alpha spawn. Sorry for any baiting. Dude, hell yeah, Ray. Congrats, man. What's up, Mojo? Happy to see you. Happy to see you like in the live stream. I always see you in the VODs. I think a permission slip for banging moms is totally valid. I'll be honest. No, not the. Okay, I'm cooked. Well, what's the good? You can go ahead and cancel me. You can go ahead. People are trying to cancel me. I guess you could cancel me. Calc is short for calculator. Go ahead and cancel me, I guess. Whatever. Alrighty, folks. We have an Alpha Golem encounter over on the Ironman account. I'm very, very, very low on mineral egg group breeders, so happy to always get more mineral egg group mons. Dude, hell yeah, Mojo. Yeah, dude, what a crazy time zone difference. Yeah, the Aussie. Yeah. Legend of the Devs approve of it. Yeah. The mod is showing about setting my demo to set up. I don't know if it's possible, but the mod told me that software need to be advantage of the struggle. Yeah, that's like, I think that's a great. I'm glad you did that. Hell yeah, doctor. Like, I think a beautiful part of PokeMMO, if you're ever worried if something like is or isn't against the rules, you can always ask. Like, it's not, the game is not too big to where, like, also that gives you a safety net, because if you do ask and they say yes, it's fine, and then you get timed out or banned, you can then be like, oh well, wait a minute, like they told me it was fine, and they would be like, oh fuck, sorry, you're unbanned, like, you know, like that. Like, you can always just ask. Like, that's fucking good. That's a great, yeah. You can DM them on Discord, make a forums post, you can submit a support request. There are so many ways to check that. Yes, I do. Yeah, sad. What's up, Kuroshi? The driest shunter in the history of PokeMMO and my legend. What's up, Kuroshi? How you doing, gamer? How you doing today? Today of all days. How you doing, King? We're catching this very dramatic, very epic Alpha Golem on the Ironman account. This will be huge. This will change the account, guys. It will actually do nothing and just give me one Alpha Breeder smiley face. What's up, Kuroshi? I'm gonna seed bomb this and hope it lives. I am a fucking mathematician. I calced it. Holy. Wow, streamer actually knows his Pokemon very well. I definitely did not get lucky. I definitely calced it in the brain. Brain calc, quick head calc. Whew. That's awesome, Icy. Hell yeah, man. Insane head. That's my favorite dumb PvP bit, is like, so if Golem has no defense drops due to contrary quite yet, and my Breloom is hasty nature, brave nature, 31 attack, no life orb, no plus damage. That lets me know that Seed Bomb will do exactly 91.9. Boom. Easy head calc. True. Take it, Chad. Okay. Does he have like does he have Rock Blast? Let's go check. It does. It does have Rock Blast. So Substitute does not save my ass. I'm gonna False Swipe. Yeah, that did not do a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest. I have to burn turns though. I'm only at turn 6. I could Dream Ball here if it stays asleep. Huge crit. We're fucking the best at this. We're so good at this game. We're so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and catch this Alpha Golem on turn 7 with a Dream Ball, because I'm the best at this game. Very talented, very skill-based thing here. Watch this. First try, first ball. Very skill-based. Okay, I am actually fucking dog shit. My bad. My mistake for trying. My bad. My bad. My mistake. Sorry for breathing. Sorry. My bad. Won't happen again. I tried. God, I'm so unlucky. It's such a good dude. God, I'm so unlucky. Fuck. It's fucking Baby Raging is a good bit. Golem a skill issue. He's kind of dog shit. He's kind of bad at the game. He's literally losing this match to a shiny hunter. Pathetic. Do you know how toxic it would be? Imagine after every single PvP game that I win, I just say like, you just lost to an Iron Man shiny hunter. That's so fucking BM. but also kind of true. But no, I'm just kidding. There we go. Pat, why don't you grab a prankster Merca with haze in the back just because it goes indignity? That's because I just catch it on turn 10 because I'm very talented and it's a skill-based mechanic. 2 times 31 in attack and speed def. The real reason is, like, it's just one of those things. You can do a bunch of things to make alpha catches, like, guaranteed and very safe and blah, blah, blah. In my opinion, it kind of just wastes time. Like, most alpha catches, 95% of alpha Pokemon can just be caught with a Breloom and a Spinda. Like, I think sometimes, honestly, people kind of overkill on the preparation for alphas, in my personal opinion, where, like, it's kind of like a analysis paralysis type thing. Like, that's just my personal opinion. Feel free to catch them however you like, you know? But there is an Alpha Golem on our Iron Man account. And also up to 36,510 encounters today. Getting that number up, dude. Hell fucking yeah. These both go... These are all 3 Iron Man. But alrighty, fellas, I think that is gonna call it. I hope you liked today's stream and stream recap. Like the video if you did, physically. Dislike if not, if it stinks and it smells. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day because this game is pretty freaking good. Discord's down below into that. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below. I already said that. Have a great day. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, and Venmo donations if you can afford it and if I've earned it from you. Both of those 2 things must be met and required before you donate to me. But otherwise, have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. But for now, peace, Reno. Have a good one, guys. Much love to you all. Another fucking great day. Beautiful day at PokeMMO, man. Just fucking hanging out. Hopefully, if it snows enough, I might see you guys this weekend, but we shall see. For now, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. Plus, I'm gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch to stick around for like 5 minutes to spam smiley faces. All right, bye.